don't know how to feel about this game now. Like, we've done it. It's complete. Do I keep playing? Is that it? It feels like so many of the things that I would try to find beyond this are like kind of convoluted and not interesting to me, but maybe they are interesting. And so many of the pieces of the puzzle that I've been taking notes on and trying to solve, they had nothing to do with getting into room 46. So I've put in all this effort. The next day. Okay, I'm glad I loaded in. The next day. Okay. Okay. Open only in the event of inheritance. Ooh, that looks like a new one. I think it does. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange. We're a 14-year-old baron, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oh no, that was the name! Ovin Nevari. Was that the name that I wrote down in the basement of the final room where we hit the thing? I wrote this down somewhere, but I don't know where. I wrote down lots of stuff. Ovin Nevari. That is it. Nevari. What the hell does that mean? So, good luck. It's some kind of, not greeting, but closing. Best wishes. Okay. I feel like it's a thing where you have to rearrange the letters. Whatever that's called. What is our allowance? Our allowance is $27, even though we're the Baron? The Baron? So now what? We own everything. We have a blessing of the gardener. I don't know. I mean, we want to get the magnifying glass. So I can use stupid amounts of money. Oh, now we just go straight for trophy. Wait, where's my trophy? This one. That's mine. The Inheritance Trophy, in recognition of completing your bequest. Trophies earned will permanently be added to the trophy room. Yeah, but we also made it in under an hour. Kind of. Inheritance reach room 46 in dare mode and curse mode in 1 day. In under an hour. I swear we did it. Buy out the entire showroom. I also almost did that. Classroom, final exam. I don't know how much I want to try and do all of these. I don't know. Holy, gift shop? Okay, I mean, I want to do that. Gift shop. The Red Prince. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Enjoy a lunch. Joya is the cook. The Dare Birds. Blue tents. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6 by 8 by 40 high. 40 inches? Yeah, 40 inches. Dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. Got it. Blue tents. Okay, 46. I thought that was flipping me off at first. Enjoy a lunch. So we could get Mount Holly tea. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. What? The lunchbox. Permanent addition to the dining room when you reach rank 5. With lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigi blocks. Council edition. Coming soon. Council edition. 110. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. I've never even had the master bedroom. Permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. So far we have 2. Cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. Okay. Permanent things. Oh no. Wish you were here with the star. The observatory. We've seen this one many times. I've looked at it so many, and I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be seeing. It's about time you visit. I give up. I'm stumped. The stump. Are you the same? I think so. That one looks blank. Stumped. Merry Christmas. I hate this one. Stay safe this holiday season. I don't know anything about... Oh, it's December 25th, I bet. 12/25? Merry Christmas. I bet it is. I want that one. I want to try it. 12/25. That would be cool if it was. I would feel okay about it. Okay, those 3 circles. Okay, the commissary with some money, but I have money to spend now. Or, like, I have things to spend money on, so I'm leaning towards the parlor. 69 steps. Car keys. 2 of these. We have not been outside yet. Do I think... That doesn't look like it changed. Let's check. Check it once. Always be at least 1 box. True statements. Only 1 box. Okay, cool. Good enough for me. Car keys. Pillows. Windows open. Water level. Is there anything with that water level? Huh. Probably not. Or like the direction it flows. Anything with this? No, that looks the same. Okay. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. This is not an empty box. So these 2, I think it has to be in here. Those 2 are true, and the gems are in here. Can't exactly explain why, but that one just added up in my head. Cool. Breakfast nook is pretty awesome. Den is pretty awesome. Bacon and eggs plus a key plus extra rooms. Den is pretty awesome. They're both good. This one. Courtyard is pretty awesome. Bedroom is kind of awesome. Screws up the gift shop a little. Pantry, we do want cash. I'm gonna go bedroom. I like having a good number of bedrooms. And I like being able to backtrack for free, even though we have a lot of steps. Okay. The commissary. I could do the hallway. There is a thing related to don't make the halls early, but I don't know if I believe that. And I like having the hallway. And I like the idea of getting the hammer and smashing things. The morning room. Morning room is facing the right way. The courtroom doesn't have as much. Yeah, morning room. We want to plan for the future a little bit. Especially now that we know that gift shop. Like, I kind of just want a few runs so that I can spend some cash. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. This one. Courtyard looks great. And it's net positive for gems. There is something with the dining room. What did they say? Oh, I could put the lunchbox in the dining room. Oh, I just said I wanted the safe in here. I do want to try December 25th. 12:25. I want the courtyard more. I think I'll still find that room. Ooh. Locked. Locked. Lots of gems. 2 chests so far. No item. Alright. No item. This one. Walk-in closet wouldn't be bad. 4 items. We have 7 gems. I like it. That or the storeroom. I like walk-in. Key. Coin purse is the reason that we didn't pick up the cash yet. Sweet. And salt shaker. Salt shaker. If I can find the coupon book, then salt shaker goes insane with buying cheap foods. Anything else? Yeah, we have to figure out chess pieces at some point. Oh, didn't they say that, like, the closet could have food? So I could have permanent things in there, and we're gonna. And for all I know, they would still get added to this run. But for right now, we're just trying to do as well as we can. If we make a ton of money, I can get a ton of unlocks, which is useful. The chapel. Den's looking decent. It does cut me off from the foundation, but we could get in other ways. Oh, but I have the entrance hall. Huh. Chapel's not bad. Chapel, chapel, chapel. I like the den. Plus, ooh, if I get a hammer, den could be awesome. I think we'll still make it into the foundation. So this one. Yeah. The bunk room, the corridor. We could do storeroom. Huh. Storeroom's not bad. Feeling pretty good about today so far. But all it takes is I'm kind of drawing like a limited number of rooms. We only have, there are a limited number of paths available to me now. There's 2 of them, basically. Because, yeah, without the... Oh, I think I left the boat in the foundation. And without the key card, it's not even useful anyways. Cool. Recording time, 13 minutes. So we could still try for under an hour, but I'm not going particularly quick today. All right. No dice makes this a little bit sketchy. Wait, where am I going? That's not where I meant to go. No dice makes this a little bit sketchy. Let's do it. Oh, and I could go look outside. So pantry looks pretty good. Observatory, not so good. Chapel. Huh. Chapel looks pretty awesome. I'd give up some coins. Especially because I only have the 1 coin, so now's a pretty good time to draw these. We have keys, we have tons of gems. This one. The drawing room. Spare bedroom's not bad. But there isn't much reason for it. Closet's actually not that bad. But it's not drafted adjoining a bedroom. Oh, so what do we know about this room if we figured out that the other was Christmas? But the other being Christmas doesn't even fit, so I don't know. We don't know that it's Christmas. Also, it's a really long way back. I think I'm just gonna do bedroom. Weird. Bedroom just because it leads back mostly. I can do cloister. It's expensive, but we have the gems for it. If I find shovel, it goes crazy. We have steps. 65 steps. Hit. Hit. Cool. Alright, 3 dig spots. Ooh, security key. Security key. We did find the way to the middle, so I can go back to the entrance hall from here, which I might do. Use a key. No dice is rough. Courtyard. Courtyard sounds awesome. Commissary's kind of going the wrong way. Courtyard sounds awesome. And we're on the edge. And I do like green rooms over here. And that hammer, which I really needed. Sweet. I'm kind of good with leaving the dig spots because I want the shovel later anyways. Yeah, let's go this way. So far, I have no money. Second courtyard, or the kennel's pretty good right here. Kennel often has the shovel, I think, but it's also often locked. Do I think it's going to be locked? Probably. But do I think it's going to have the shovel? And do I want to pet the dogs? Yes, I want to pet the dogs. No shovel. Oh, it's not locked. That's the first time, I think. Corridor. Or the pool. I don't really want the pool, and I'm happy getting the corridor out of the pool. Out of the pool. Different kind of pool. The commissary or the bunk room. Commissary looks pretty good. The only thing is we have conflicting priorities with spending money. Alright. Oh, but magnifying glass. We know there's a stamp there, and it's fairly cheap. $4. Oh, and shovel for $6. I don't know if you can find the shovel elsewhere if it's in here. Alright, so I plan on buying that. I think it pays for itself, probably. Crap. Library, but I can't make another coat check with the battery pack. Or darkroom. Darkroom's actually not bad right now. Battery sounds kind of fun, especially because I could do time for tomorrow, but I'm pretty happy hitting this right now. Basically free. And I wanted the money. Saves me a lot of steps. Alright, cool. So, we got the coin purse. Did not buy the magnifying glass, but I want it. I want the magnifying glass and the shovel. Is there any reason to wait? The only reason is because I'm going to go through the chapel, but that's not a very good reason. I think I want to go buy. I want the magnifying glass just because I might be seeing new things a little bit. And I want shovel because, I mean, really, I kind of want the battery. Set of gems. So this is only $2 for 1 gem. No, I don't have coupons. Why do I think that? The main thing is I can spend the money on useful things, so I don't really want to do that yet. But I do want this stamp. Half the reason for getting the magnifying glass. Stamp. Nuance, that's another place. And that's a 10-cent stamp. Till now we've seen 4. I wonder if this is because this is like a later stamp and the others were early. But going all the way from 4. Normally I can't see stuff in the background with the magnifying glass. Like right here I can't. Interesting. Going from 4 to 10 feels kind of significant. But maybe not. Probably not. Alright, never had a room. 46 to reach. I don't think there's anything. Oven Navari. Does that have any meaning in Latin? Probably not. Alright. Alright. Did anything change? Nope. Face and ace. Time. So, we're back at the entrance. Crap! But I didn't move the boat. But we don't have... Oh, but I could have brought it down and come back to the entrance. I can't go back this way because I don't have the key card, unless I find the key card, which is possible. We can get things at the gift shop. And then I could go use them in the rooms, which does sound kind of nice. maybe I can. In general, I'm just going to want it. Tool shed sounds kind of awesome. Tomb could let me buy a lot, but it's already a little bit late. Shelter, meh. The red rooms aren't as bad as I once kind of thought. I do like green rooms watering can. Nice. So that's 3 extra gems, maybe 6. If I find the kitchen and I can refill from the faucet. All right. Anything with that? Nope. Anything with anything else? Oh, I wanted to check if there was 1 coin in here. What if they just add a coin a day? No. I must have thrown one in or missed it or something. Steps, 49. Time, 21 minutes. Dark room. So, do I want to buy from the commissary? Kind of. I already bought a lot, or not the commissary, from the gift shop. We don't have the security key. Don't have the security key. Feel a lot better if I've spent some of my cash, I think. So swim trunks, lunchbox. All right. Rank 5. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. The dining room. This one. Oh, the walk-in closet. I kind of want to go see what that is. Permanent addition, but it's probably only when the place gets generated. So I'm going to buy these 2. Cool. We need 40 plus 110 plus 13. 41, 10, 13. 41, 10, 13. That's a lot of numbers. The t-shirt. I kind of hope they don't do much, but I think they will do a bit. So we have the shovel, which means I can unlock doors for free. I don't think it works on security doors, but it also just means I can dig for free. We have the hammer. Oh, I should have backtracked for the hammer things. Huh. Oh, this is the one that I normally dig at. Could wait. Especially we do have the battery stored. I don't want to backtrack back to here. And, oh yeah, hitty. So it's the first time I go into a room. Or maybe it's every time. I don't know. It wasn't when I drafted, though. So now I can open for free. I don't want to backtrack. We're getting some cash. Coin purse. Good job. Courtyard. Good job. Security code. Hitty. So I'm curious if digging opens that. I don't think it would. It does. Oh. So there was one of the rooms in the outside that puts more dig places inside. Oh, that's super interesting. That's a way to unlock doors for free. Safety deposit key. So that's one of the things to figure out. The office is a thing to figure out. I have multiple things to figure out. 2 keys, 13 gems. The kitchen. Kitchen sounds awesome. Pantry. Pantry. Oh, wait. Did you want the pantry? I think you wanted the kitchen, but it has to connect. I don't think you did want the pantry. All right. I'm going to do this one. Plus, I'm just not that worried about steps. Oh, but I can refill my water can, I think. Watering can. Doesn't tell me how much it has, but I mean... Yeah, refill. So, it might have already had to. I'm not sure. But there's nothing that says I can't refill it many times. All right, so bacon and eggs. Does another morning room, which is weird to me. Bananas. Gives extra steps. We currently have 39. So bananas are a good value. For $2, I get 4 steps. This one, not quite as good of a value as bananas. It's just if I find coupon book, it goes insane. Huh. Use a key. Could I have bought keys? I think I could have bought gems. I really like these green rooms. I really like nursery as well, but I can do the food thing. Huh. Okay. Watering can. We're gonna have so many gems today. Especially, I can go refill. Right, salt, $7, or 7 steps. Coin. Coin. Every coin is worth a good number of steps. Lots of keys, sweet. And we get to open doors for free. Alright. So this is going well. Observatory's pretty awesome, but it's also a dead-end. Courtyard is like just free. These days are all about the courtyards. Watering can. Do it, because I'm planning on going back to the kitchen. So we hear the dogs bark because we just unlocked the doors by digging. Pretty sure. This one. Ooh, dice are good. Dice are one of the things that I was missing. 2 of them I like. Gems. Adding gems to this room was insane. Courtyard. Planetary. No, all the courtyards. Screw it. They have so much value. So I think that was my last watering can. So much value. Dogs. So before I enter the room, I would like to go refill the watering can before I enter a green room. Oh, we can still see, ooh, greenhouse. Could do billiard. More likely, yeah, but we already do green rooms to draw them. Pantry gives some cash. I like billiards. Billiards is good. And am I trying to do under an hour? I don't think so. So the reason I ask is I think I need to pause. Why are you beeping at me, though? Oh, because there's a key right there. All right, so I'm going to pause and be right back. All right, I'm back. Was this always so black and white? Were you always so black and white? 15. Maybe you were. All right, so 16 minus 10 is 6. Do it. Holy, okay. 11 minus the square root of 4? That can't be right. Oh. No. 11 minus 8 squared. 9. Is that what that's saying? It's one of the things that would make sense to me, because you could end up with negative numbers. So far, they haven't given one, which is a little bit weird. So, 20, okay, this is 16, so it ends up being 4 squared. Metal detector. Silver key. Lots of rooms. I was trying to think how you beat this on day 1. So beating this on day 1, you have to either get into the fountain, or get into, yeah, the fountain, the foundation, or... Oh, and you have to get the basement key, and you have to get back to here. Beating on day 1 would be tough. So pump room. Trying to remember, you have to move that minecart, which means I think you have to do both the fountain and maybe you only have to do the fountain. I'm not sure. I guess. Plus, I don't even know how I unlocked the foundation. Wait a second. Special key is pretty good right here. Use special key. I basically want to use it as soon as it has value. Ooh, the dining room, the Great Hall is pretty amazing. Vestibule. I mean, this unlocks rooms for free, which are for steps, but mostly for free. Locks and unlocks. The thing is, I know I need the Great Hall if we're trying to beat it, which I don't know if I am, but Great Hall seems good mostly. Great Hall seems good mostly. Okay. So I could go straight across, but there's a decent chance I'm trying to find the one that unlocks all of the Great Hall doors. I do just have keys too, though. And I get to unlock a lot of this for free. What? What are you beeping at? What are you beeping at? Oh. Yeah, I do just have a lot of keys. But I still want to do the whole locker room someday. We don't have the pool. I still have 2 over here. At least one of those needed a security door. This one. Ooh, drafting studio doesn't hook up, but it's pretty nice. I think we're down to 1 room. Drafting studio, the classroom. Do I really want to add it? Yeah, I guess so. Add it. There's probably reasons not to add it. Probably reasons for lots of things. This safe. I do happen to have this. 12. What? December 25. Enter. 20. Or we would have to hit clear. 25. 12. But we don't know year either. And this isn't the one that I think is Christmas. You're still pointing. You're December 12th. It feels a lot easier than writing this down to just find a way to open all the doors. We've already seen you. Was there anything that looked interesting? Depends if I'm trying to beat the game in an hour or not. I don't think I am today. Huh. This is the bookstore. That is the chapel. Oh yeah, Lydia. And still don't really know you. Dauja. All right. And any other rooms that we need to look at? I don't think so. Or anything else in this one? I don't believe so. Nope. While I have the magnifying glass, you're done. I think you're completely done. Apple orchard. I think I've already looked at this before. Pretty sure. Could be something with the number of apples. Huh, there could be. 3, 4, 4, 2. 3, 4, 4, 2. Up here. 4, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The number on the ground. Huh. 3, 4, 4, 2. Not writing that down. I could. I can write down anything. I can write down way too much. It's not helping. So, the attic, if I have access to these other rooms, which I kind of do, 8 items when we have tons of gems, sounds amazing. And a chest. Wonder if the key counts as one of my 8 items. Probably. Don't give me a stupid coin. So that's 1 item, I think. We've already read that. I don't remember what it said. No! 2, we do have Secret Garden. 3, 4, lockpick's cool. Coupon book! 5. Maybe I miscounted already. 6. 7. Magnifying glass, what are you pointing at? You're pointing. We don't know. Downward. Are these like the 2 brothers? And I always forget who's the younger one. Nobody knows. Huh. Okay. Nobody knows. The bishop. The white bishop, which has to do with the chapel? Or does that have to do with the psychic, whatever, the fortune teller who screwed me over? This has to do with the office. It's a black donut hole record. Heard that step again. This one. Change the ending, too political. The ending was definitely different when she read it. April 12th. April 12th. Don't care. Red wagon. Ooh. Ooh. No. Thought that was something. All right. How do we feel? Feel good. Feel pretty good. So, drafting studio, rank 7. The attic. Do I go back to the Great Hall? Because I could unlock for a single key. Oh, and I have the lockpick now. Kind of curious how many of those will unlock. Waste a couple steps, but I can buy food for pretty cheap now. So, Hitty. That one unlocked. Because this could give me a lot of information about what all I need. Hitty. Don't seem to be able to pick. The only thing is, if I get the better one, which I do have 2 of the pieces for it, I don't think that I can try again after I've tried once. Or, like, it'll fail again. I think. But who knows? We got 2 of them. This one leads up. Okay. So we have the garden key. Could I use the garden going up? Probably not. Could try it. Ooh, observatory leads in, or pool leads to both. Let's do pool. Oh, and I get the swimming trunks for 40 bucks? 40 bucks. That would be nice. They said bring keys. I don't know why they said to bring keys, but they did. E to unlock. We have 11 keys. I should just unlock those other ones. But I could still get hallway for free. It's not like I'm in a big hurry. So this gives me 3 more keys. Gives me 4 keys because it counts itself. Music room, though. Gives a major and a minor key. I'm going to do servants' quarters. I haven't seen it that many times. We get the lever. Have I seen that green note before? I had something. There are 12 major keys. I think I had something that said that green notes are lies or something. I don't know. It's in my notes. There are 12 major keys. That might be talking about music instead of, like, actual key. Holy what? Master bedroom. Her ladyship's chamber. Guest bedroom. Nursery. Bunk room. Boudoir. Whatever it's called. This one. This one. This one. So similar to the garage, this room has lots of keys. Have I ever been in here? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Hartley can say of the past 40 years that I already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful, polite repudiations from you. I had always known final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. That's a lot of words. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Hartley, 40 years. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. He doesn't normally sign like that, so this is because it's a friend. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be, after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. That's cool. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. And so, rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had a great time gleefully entertaining the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Okay. I think this is mostly just flavor text. None of that stood out to me as being a clue. Okay, radiator. I actually like flavor text like that more after I've experienced a lot of a game, so it's kind of cool that they're showing it now. I don't like that they introduce so much of it so early, because I don't care. But at least this has like a little bit more meaning, except that they've had me read books worth already, so less than it would otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we hit R. Red rooms. We're looking for bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's one more. And they already had it on there, the master one. Did they not have her ladyship's chamber? No, they have that. Guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room. Do they not have the spare bedroom because that's not real? Yeah, but that's not in the rooms, is it? Rooms. No spare bedroom. So this is the master. What else are they missing? Bunk room, nursery, guest bedroom. They're missing the regular bedroom. Which for us is the guest bedroom? Or no, just regular bedroom. If we hit our go to bedrooms. So this would be the guest bedroom, which is right there. So they're just missing the regular bedroom, which is a little bit strange to me. Huh. Okay. Swimming trunks cost $40. We have a bunch of steps. We want a bunch more. I can go get the meal. I have so many keys. So many keys. I'm going to use this one. We already tried this. Special key. Secret garden. Use a key. Dove Cove, which we can rotate, but that doesn't really help. Oh, workshop is sweet. Workshop. Yes. Except I don't have the battery yet, but one of my goals is to get... Ooh, there's the compass. Is to get the 8 combinations that I can get. So, stones. Number 8 is stones. I have to go write that down. Number 8. And it's a U. Alright, I wrote that down. Combinations. We have 3 out of 8. I should write these down on a page. Lockpick plus broken lever is not a thing. Unclick that coupon book. So, we know lockpick plus metal detector makes super door opener, which is amazing. Alright, I'm going to write down 1 page, since we know there's only 8. But it does take a bunch of entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So, lockpick. Metal detector. We also have metal detector plus shovel, which I do have shovel. Here, let's get rid of this. Metal detector plus shovel. We know that's a real thing. Shovel. Metal. The one I haven't made was compass plus battery, but we saw it. I feel like there were a bunch with... Oh, there was jackhammer, which was... Jackhammer was shovel, battery, and something else. Oh, it was broken lever. Shovel. Bat. Lever. We'll see if there's actually only 8 of these. So battery would be helpful to have. Broken lever. But if I... So first, let's check... I should do these in order. Alright, so unclick you. So broken lever. What else can you... So you can do shovel. You can do sledgehammer. Huh. Coupon book. So more than finishing this, getting the 8 of these, because my goal is to get trophies, I think. Compass shovel. Compass shovel would be new for me. But we don't know if that's it by itself. Oh, maybe you can always put battery with things. That would kind of make sense to me. Rabbit's foot coin purse. Wait, that sounds awesome. Okay. Rabbit's foot coin purse. There weren't any others for that. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Metal detector. That would be new for me, I think. So we can get a lot of these 8 done, I think. Metal detector. Magnifying glass. Shovel metal detector. Salt, we already know. Lucky Rabbit's Foot coin purse. So that's one of the things that I want to do. The lucky purse. Assemble. What do you do for me? You sound awesome. Doubles all the money you find. Oh. That's kind of wild. Alright. So now, one of the questions would be, could I just do the shovel plus the lever? No, you need the battery. Can we do lever plus sledgehammer plus battery? Alright. So I have not done this one. I need to put an asterisk. Lever plus hammer battery. Good to know. So that is high on the to-do list, maybe even higher than beating the game again. The other one was compass plus shovel. Compass plus shovel. Sounds awesome. This one. Dowsing rod. Compass plus shovel. Did I write that down? No. Does compass have 2 S's or 1? Not sure. Alright, so what do? You find something. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. That sounds awesome. But I can no longer dig, and digging was how I unlocked things for free. Alright, were there any others? Oh, yeah, right. Lever and sledgehammer. There was nothing yet with the lockpick. Wait. Lockpick metal detector. Oh. Oh, pick sound amplifier. Did I have that written down? Lockpick, yes, metal detector. Alright. Especially since we gave up our digging, which unlocked for free. I like it. Better lockpicks. And we can go check if I can unlock doors that I failed to unlock before. Mostly meaning that one hall. Salt shaker. Okay, so I'm still missing one recipe. And we need to make the compass battery. I need to write that down. Oh, I just got rid of my compass, but I need to use it anyways. So we're missing a recipe, and there's 2 others I haven't made. So 3 total to make. Good to know. Good to know. Anything about that place? Hose and house. Manor, mansion. What? What? Don't beep at me. Don't beep at me. Do I even have a metal detector? I don't even have a metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. Oh, dowsing rod. While drafting. What the hell beeped at me? It beeped at me like a metal detector. I saw it. I heard it. I heard it and I saw it. I think that there's something somewhere. Oh, it's probably right here. I want to go back anyways. But it's steps. Maybe I don't. First, I want to draft this room. Especially, we have the dowsing rod to tell us. Yeah, but that's going to make me want to do... What's it called? What? Oh, the battery pack. Battery pack. Drawing room. Drawing room also... Fine, also has an item. I do want that claim check with the battery pack. But... told me this is more likely to have an item. Dowsing rod. You would not lie to me, would you? Dowsing rod. What the hell, dowsing rod? What the hell? What the hell? Dowsing rod. Escape does not cut the cutscene. We do have the magnifying glass. Doesn't tell me anything. 12, 25, enter. Clear. Why the hell would this be the Christmas room? It wouldn't. The Christmas room isn't real. Okay. The phone. The phone isn't real. This one. Use special key. E. Can't pick using that, so I don't really want this to be the garden key. I want this to be the lost and found. Oh, gem requirement. Kind of want to redraw. Redraw. The observatory. The dining room. I thought I already had this. We had the kitchen. Why did I think I already had the dining room? So we know what the meal is, right? From the kitchen. It was... I have no idea. My memory's terrible, but it did beep at me. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the dowsing rod. Also, didn't I see the metal detector? Maybe not. Lunchbox! Maybe that's the item. Maybe these are the item. We get double coins. What? That didn't look like double coins. Enjoy a lunch. So wait, what are you? You are, if I have some water, aquarium. We still have 34 steps. I would take an aquarium. We do have a redraft in this one. So the lunchbox, I already forgot what it did. It's like when I walk past 5, it gives me half the dinner steps or something. E, or use the secret key. Let's try using secret. Does not fit. E. Laboratory sounds pretty awesome. Although, they really want me to do the bedroom. Huh. Laboratory. I like filling out all the rooms. I like filling out all the rooms. Plus, I like experiments. Still don't remember what you did, but we did it. Never gonna remember. Experiment setup. Yes. Continue with experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass security door, gain a star. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set steps to 40. Each time you eat an apple. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, that's very specific. Each time you eat an apple. I think we had bananas for sale. Could find the green room that spreads fruit throughout the house. I'm gonna do that. Gain a star. Maybe we find some apples, maybe we don't. It's not like I need stars. Experiment started. Exit. I don't have the office yet. But now I'm more inclined to take the one that spreads fruit throughout the house. The security. Oh, maybe I would have done security then. So with security, I do think I could beat this again. Test 205. cooler is unaffected. This one. We're already at 55 minutes, so I am probably by the hour. Or I'm like right at the hour, and we would still have to go underground, so it's not happening. Sweet. Security gallery. Gallery leads through. Security sounds fun. This is a new room, and it's a puzzle. I enjoy puzzles. Okay. Christopher Mason, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas. You are an upside down stop sign. Upside down stop sign with a P and an apple. Huh. Roses and rockets. Interesting. You. BCPTL. SMWBCPT. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There was not an O in there. Okay. Flying wagons full of junk. Don't know. What the hell am I stuck on? So this, the number 8 was sideways. These are the 7 deadly sins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 deadly sins. Christopher Mason. Wait, where did we see that name before? Publisher, maybe? No, something. Acrylic and oil on canvas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Deadly is 7. We're looking for 8. Oh, is one of these wrong? Hubris. Is hubris one of the 7 deadly sins? Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Is avarice one of them? Hubris. Pins in infinity. Shark fin. Don't know. Thick and thin. What? Together through thick and thin. Thick, thin, reflection. 5 letters. B, R, A, D. Brad. W, L, E, C, D, F, P, T, S, C, D, B. So these all have the same letters, for the first ones at least. E, C, P, T, L, S, M, W, B. Think they did. F, P. No, F was different. F was different. Oh no, how much am I going to have to write down to get this? F. Manacles. And thick and thin is the main thing that's coming to mind. Oh, we have to come up with the name of the artwork. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Infinity. Don't think that's it. I don't even know if that's the right number of letters. And that doesn't have anything to do with the 7 deadly sins. Huh. The N and the R. This is I'm gonna have to think about this. Genuine, actual objective. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eyes. Eyes on the prize. Very. Spelled weird. Genius. Genus. Genuine. Actual. Objective. CSVP. Can't be prize. Eyes on the prize. It could be. I'm gonna have to write down, like, all the things that it could be. Very. Actual. Objective. Genu. It feels like I could spend forever on this. S-T-O-P. That S is backwards, isn't it? No. No, it's not. I want to figure out at least one of these before I stop, or before I pause, and it feels like this one's the easiest. Reflecting on thick and thin. Huh. It's a 5-letter word. They've got a light. They've got a meteor hand. I feel like it would be helpful if I just write down all the possible letters for this. But maybe I'm wrong. All right, I'm going to write down all the possible letters and be right back. All right, so I wrote them all down. I'm not sure how much that really helps me, though. So what we wrote down, or what I wrote down, first I wrote them down just going through them, then I wrote them down in alphabetical order for each. And that's a little bit interesting because all except the first one have an A. There are 8 letters total for each one. This one has B, C, D, F, P, S, T, W, so it has no vowels. So the first letter is not a vowel. The second one, 4 vowels, it has A, E, I, O. So that's a lot of them. A-E-I-O. It's missing U and Y, depending if you count Y. The third one, A-E-I-O-U. So that has all of them. The fourth one, A-E-I. The fifth one, A-E. Just A-E. The first and the fifth are the only ones that end, or that have an S in them. I could see which ones only have one letter. So like the first one is the only one that has a B. The second one, wait, let's see if there are any others that only the first has. It only has, is it the only one with an F? It's the only one with an F. What about a P? I think it's the only one with a P. Okay, so that's not that helpful. It's not the only one with an S, and there can be words with more than one of the same letter, so it's not like that helps at all. The big thing is, do I see any words that, like, stand out to me? But 5 sets of 8 is a lot to, like, try and... It's not brute forcing, because there are only so many, like, valid words of 5 letters. Especially when you consider that the first letter is a consonant. The last one is either A or E, or it's a consonant. It's only 5 letters long. Thick. That K. So there is a K available at the end. Can we spell out thick? Wait, we could just spell out thick. Oh. That would be stupid. T. H. There has to be more to it than that, but that is one of the words. Okay, Thick. Another word for thick is dense, D-E-N-S-E. Is that a word that's available? No. S is not available as second to last. The K goes off of the thing, but do I think that matters? No, but I do think the K is weird. Huh. Alright, thick. We have the magnifying glass, so none of these are letting me zoom in. Infinity. So here we have 8 letters. I-N-F-I-N-I-T-Y. I have not written down the letters for all of these. Infinity is not a thing. They don't start with vowels. None of them do. Figure 8. Huh. That one has a G. Gluttony. G-L-U-T-O-N. Gluttony. Are there 2 T's in gluttony? G. G-R. 7 deadly sins. 7 G-U. Figure 8. Infinite infinity. Bear rug. Are you a bear? I don't know if you're a bear. Chess. 2 castles holding up. Pins. Pins in infinity. Pin in time. Something with time. Maybe it would be more clear to me if I wrote down all 8 for all 8 of these, but that's writing down 64 letters. Actual objective. Ah, the goal. The room 46. Those eyes. Eye on the prize. Do you have an S at the start? You do. I wonder if they all... No, they don't all have the same letters at the start. Because I saw different letters, I think, but those do look similar. I think they have a lot of the same letters. I wonder if you can have a space. No. Once I fill them out, it never goes back to blank. That could be interesting, though. Like, what if you had to solve it before clicking one, and by clicking one, it's forever unsolvable because you needed a space? So far, this game has not done anything like that, so I see no indication that would be the case here. D-G-R. They like colors. They like birds. They like music. No S there. There is an S there. Okay, stop with 6 letters. Giant P. Fire hydrant. They both have fire hydrants. So this is red. The wagon is red. The rose is red. The apple can be red. The P. E-R-I-N-C-E. Prince? The Red Prince. I don't think that's it. P. And is it going to give me an indicator if I get it? Probably, but maybe not. P-R. It's also very likely that they'll just put similar letters to other things that they use. God, even clicking this the right way, like with a word in mind, takes a while. Oh, there might not be an N. Huh. The Red Baron. Don't think that's it. The Red Baron. I don't think that's it. There was a B here, though. There. Are there 2 R's in Baron? Should know that. That has nothing to do with the picture. That wouldn't even make sense. So I don't think that's the solution, and if it was, it would be stupid. I want something that when I think of it, I don't think it's stupid. Apple P. They both have apples. They're both similar, except that this one has a P. You're with, you're without. But that might not be the case here. You're with a P. You're without a P. What is that leaf? That leaf. It's just part of the rose. A red rose, a stop sign. Fire hydrant. A rose, stop. What are you called? A cart, a wagon. Wagon wouldn't make sense. And it doesn't fit. That doesn't make sense. And it doesn't fit. Giant P. Actual objective, pointing to the sun with the rays. With the eyeballs. Eyeball? No. It's something clever. It's not just looking at one thing in the picture and identifying that thing. That is not it. Actual objective, verify. Actual objective. Actual objective, sign. Pins and needles. Figure 8, time, infinity. The 7 deadly sins. This one feels like I should be able to figure it out. There's a lot of symbolism in it, and I don't know what that means. This one feels tricky because, unless they spell it out for you, oh, and they would give you 2 treasure chests if you get them. Probably. This one feels like it should be a thing that I can solve. Manacle, thick, thin. Through thick and thin, water. Like, this feels like a thing I should be able to solve. This feels like a thing I should be able to solve. These two feel slightly different. These two. I'm trying to think how these and these, like, what do they all share? Huh. What do they all not share? There's a door. I don't know. Hubris, envy, lust. Wrath, gluttony. So those two are covered up. Do I think that matters? Sloth. Avarice. What does avarice even mean? Like animosity, having negative feelings towards somebody? Envy and lust. Aren't those two like the same? Hubris is like foolish overconfidence. Avarice. Avarice, I think of as just like general... Are these the 7 deadly sins? I don't know. I know gluttony is. I think envy and lust are. Hubris, I don't remember that being a 7 deadly sin. Wrath. Wrath might be. I don't remember avarice being one. Sloth. So I think this. I think 5. 5 of these are deadly sins. 2 of these are not. They're bins, they're boxes. Avarice and hubris. Bunch of nails in forever, in infinity, in a sideways 8. Huh. Alright, I don't think I'm going to figure this out today, but I am going to try and think about it, but it's going to be hard to think about unless I can picture these, and they're going to be hard to picture. Genuine and very is where my mind goes. Genuine, very, actual. I see. Actual objective. Alright, I mean, I could write down all the letters. Do I think it helps? No, I think this is a legit puzzle. Alright, forget that for now. Think about it more. But I, need pictures of them so that I could stare at them while I'm thinking about it. Chef and chief. Wondering if I look at it from a distance, if it means anything to me. Direction. Lost. It's 8 letters. Is that 8 letters? 7 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. We do have that lunchbox. We do have the meal. This meal wants me to have what? The aquarium. Do I want an aquarium? Not particularly, but I did make a pool, so it wouldn't be that hard to get one. I don't think. Kind of want to see what this room is. Because what if it's an aquarium? Use the special key. Let's do that. Secret garden. Oh. Crap. Secret garden has doors? Oh, for some reason I was thinking it was a dead end. Alright. Might also have food, which we really wanted to have apples. We can no longer dig. Unless we can get another shovel. This one. So, we do get to go back through. Probably gonna beat the game again. I don't know. Yeah, might as well. Still have a bunch of steps. Still have food to eat. Still have the lunchbox. I forget what the lunchbox does. I think it's the first time that you walk past rank 5, which we're already past rank 5. Really want those apples. Really want those apples. Okay. This one. Alright, the music room leads me to other places. Secret passage does not. The guest bedroom. It's not a terrible time for the guest bedroom. Let's do music room. Still have 2 dice. We have lots of gems. We have lots of keys. This gives me more keys. What is this? Master bedroom? A sanctum key. I don't know what that means. That sounds awesome. Wait, I've already looked at this, haven't I? With the magnifying glass. I think so. We've definitely already looked at these. Find among the white. Or find a the white. No, find among the white. The ballroom. Yeah, but I have too many gems. Ooh, the locker room. And it spreads keys? Hell yeah. Oh, but is it spreading them already? I think it did. We could just go in. If I think it already spread them, which I kind of do. So I can't pick. Holy keys. Oh, and I don't have the conference room. But we do just have a lot of keys. And I'm getting to open a lot of these for free. Clock tower. So I could redraw this, or I can save my redraw. We do have the foundation. Foundation and the courtyard, so there's already 2. Oh, I have access to all of these. You know what? And this shows an item, and I can get lots of steps. And we can beat the game again. I like it. Don't have the stupid stopwatch. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No stupid stopwatch. Just 4 coins, which I should get double. I did, +4. This one. So we now know that U represents something. I forget what, but whatever. It's a center thing. It's a center thing that represents a place. Black Rook. Clock tower is locked in at 1:30. There is a swan. We don't know what... Oh, we do know what this means. That flower means like the gardens or something. And this outer... Okay, I should go look at that border probably. What do I know about that border? I do know something. That's dashes. Okay, it was only 1 page away. So the things that we know about all of this. Those dashes mean violet. So it's a violet poetic. Violet poetic. And... I did not write on the same page the center things, but that's because I didn't have all the center things. I think I wrote them on like the page before. Oh, I did. At least that one. That's Arch Aries to the north. Violet poetic. I don't know what that means. Fine. Violet poetic. Arch Aries. And this is the clock tower? Clock tower. How much of this game am I gonna play? I don't know. That museum does make me want to play more. But also, there are a million things, and it was beyond me. And it's a thing that I want to take a picture of and then be able to look at multiple times throughout the day and see if it ever starts making sense to me. Really glad there was not the stopwatch. Stopwatch would make it feel like I have to make use of it effectively. Alright, so from here, I have to decide if I'm going to start using these keys. We still have 4 rooms to unlock, but I have the lockpick thing. So the most I see myself needing is and I have a special key. I think I go up to the secret garden. Am I just coming back to this room? But I can spend money, especially in the gift shop. Where else could I spend money? So it doesn't really make sense to waste it on food, especially I can already get a lot of steps. I think I have enough steps to beat the game. So I've already unlocked some of these. I wonder if they end up being the same. Which ones did I not unlock? They were over here somewhere. Here, I'm gonna do this. They might all be different anyways. This one, grotto. Theorized. The grotto. Red herring. Doesn't exist. Alright, I think I do want to write down red herring. And grotto. And we'll see if I remember to try and log in using red herring. Connection, moon, theorized, locations, north of antechamber. Leaning towards this. No magnifying glass. So I did unlock those. Last time I was only short by like 3. And that one might have been in the same place. I did find a bunch of vault keys last time. That reminds me, vault key. And do I have... No, I don't have the ability to check something. Because I don't have the battery. Do I? I don't think I have the battery. We do have the broken lever. Don't I have another thing to craft? I might. Huh, those are all kind of worthless. I think at the most I need like 3 keys. Ooh, running shoes. Running shoes might make it worthwhile to have used all of these keys. Unless I was going to drain the reservoir, which I'm not. Coins. Coins are awesome, especially if we double them. Ooh, that would be a reason to drain the pool. Alright, I think I'm going to get these 3. Use it. Ooh, that's a lot of money. If I find the vault, I'd be omega rich. Because I get double. Ooh, the apples. 2 experiments, we gain stars. I'm currently at 20. And we get a bunch of steps. 21. Experiment successful. Was it just the first 3? No, I think it was like every time. Each time you eat an apple. That makes me slightly more inclined to open another. So, how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. And I have a hammer. So this one, I think, had gems. I'm going to open one more. With 3 keys. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that was dumb luck. With 3 keys, I think I have plenty of steps. I think I just get everything I want, basically. And I still have 2 dice. No dice. This one. Alright, so now I have another. Observatory sounds pretty good. Plus, oh, but so does sauna. We don't need that many steps. Observatory. Might be kind of late for observatory. It showed that this one's more likely to have items or something. Sanctum key, I need to use that. We're going to use that. Might have to use it in a certain place, though. I wanted to look at this one. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual today. Look on the ground. Huh. Don't see anything. Unless it's in the thing, but I don't want to open the thing. What is all this? The key? Oh no, sailboat! Oh god! It doesn't affect everything, though. Like, I don't think it affects the gift shop. That could be so many steps. Commissary kitchen, locksmith bookshop. Bookshop, I still have one to buy, I think. Having the discount and having $1 off. Sadly, the commissary, I think, is selling bananas. If you were selling apples, I would go buy them. Alright, so we have to use the special key. Use the special key. Use the special key. Okay, and I want to get back to here. That's a ways around. And we're going to pick up the stuff in the kitchen. Although, I kind of prefer it just had apples. I already pulled the lever. Give me this. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Hey, plus 11 steps. We get the extra from the salt. We get the extra from the salt again. Could technically still find the aquarium, but I don't really want it. Especially, I don't even have the shovel anymore. So we could, right now, go to the antechamber, because it's open. And I'd get to go through the gallery, which maybe I take screenshots. Huh, I might do that. Is that the map? No, those are just napkins, placemats, whatever. Okay, there's a gold pawn, which I don't know what means. There's a safe, which again, I don't know what means. Cool. I want to figure out... Ooh, there's an apple! Why is there an apple? Was there an apple before? Did I miss it? Did apples get spread throughout the place? All right, so we want to check what? Nothing. I mean, the only one is hammer and lever. But we really need that battery. Oh, running shoes. Running shoes, but I don't think they have anything. But we don't know that. Key card. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm trying to look around and pay attention more for, like, if there's anything that feels like it would be a clue to the gallery in these other rooms. Ooh, wait a second. You can actually see the symbols here. Actually, we can see the P. Wait. Thick, thin with the reflection. So there's a P from one of those. There's a K from another. There's an H from another. Actually. And what was it missing from? It was like V-E-R-I. They're all missing a letter. They've all got a letter added. And if we look at the walls, we can see the numbers. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. 5, 6, 7, 8. See the 2 red ropes. See the 2 benches. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. They wouldn't be, like, named for the one before them. That doesn't make sense to me. Could be. No, because it changes the name on the thing itself. They're pretty clear about what they're doing, kind of. Kind of. I can unlock these. We'll do that when we come back. I forgot about these. I do want to try, I think I already did, with the sound. Oh. So with the sound pick, you can unlock ones that you had already tried. That's good to know. Oh, you definitely can. Even more money, $6. We're so rich. Imagine if I find the vault. I still have 4 keys. I think at most I need 3. But I have to come back through here, so we'll save those. So there are 2 that still need to be unlocked. Okay, I'm going to remember that just in case I have options with keys. All right. So from here, we want to go to that courtyard. We don't need to go to the attic. Did I dig all these? I don't know if I did. Oh, but I gave up my shovel. Huh. And I have access to all 4 of these rooms. All 3 of these rooms from other rooms. So this can be a dead end. It doesn't have to lead to the other. And I have 2 dice. So like courtyard, even though it seems cool, pantry. Pantry could have an apple. Classroom. I don't really like classroom. I'm tempted to re-roll this and look for something valuable. Especially because it's the highest rank one I have available. Unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I actually think I'm going to take this, even though there's only 2 left. Because I do want to find unusual and rare. Really wish I could dig those. You don't have music. Planet Plane, Black Pawn. Oyster. Oyster Joya. Was it Joya? I don't remember. Alright, how many steps? I have 58 steps. There's the kitchen, but I value my money and I don't have any reason to spend. The servants' quarters. Was there something about the servants' quarters? Yeah, I was missing the main bedroom, or just the regular bedroom. Okay. So no, not really. This one, I bought a meal, didn't I? No. Oh, they're all half price too. Banana. Wait, is banana free? 81, it's actually free. Okay. That's kind of stupid. Okay. So, we're learning things. Up to 50% off. Before I looked at it, it didn't look like that 50% was filled in. But then it got filled in. I think that was just like a rendering thing with the game. There's a key, right? I spread keys throughout. Which we probably won't need, but we could. Oh, wait. I didn't really mean to go through the kitchen, but it worked out well. So wait, the commissary, if it has anything that's $1, would actually be free. I think it has bananas. Huh. No. Did it have gems, though? It doesn't matter. I don't need gems. Oh, an apple. So for some reason, apples did get spread. Or I just didn't see them. And the apples are amazing because they get me stars and they get me steps. Experiment successful. And I think keys are spread throughout. We do have the security card. And I think security rooms are more likely to be high-tier things, kind of. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, I could do laundry, but we wouldn't have the super laundry, so there's not much reason. This is my chance at a super room. Sauna. Mechanic, we don't really need. Courtyard, more likely to have. Sauna sounds good. I kind of have too many steps, but whatever. There's worse things. Can you really have too many steps? It just means that tomorrow, steps are a non-issue. Right, I still do have to go down, I think. We can do that. And now I do have the card. And did I leave the boat over here? Because if I did, I might... Would I return it to the entrance? No, because I can't make it up here without the card anyways. I think I would leave the boat over here. Because at least it gives me a shortcut to the entrance if I want it. We have 25 stars. Feels a little bit interesting that they show me the stars. Wait, they did give me my card back, right? Yeah. I really want the vault. Vault is worth a lot of money, and we do have the luxury sale, right? No. Oh, and there's only one more. But I mean, I could buy out the gift shop. I have $81. Could almost buy out the gift shop with the pool, which I'm gonna use. Because I'll get the swim trunks, and I think there's a good amount of money over there. Okay. We are planning on beating the game, so I'd want to leave the boat here, I think. I don't go through there. 75 steps. We have running shoes, which should make this cost very little. $75 steps. Shoes seem highly effective. I am going to run off to that side one. I still think I can buy things at the commissary if I need to, but I shouldn't need to. Even though I want to run around a little bit, I shouldn't need to at all. 75. Saved a step again. I could go turn off that gas at the apple orchard just because we're already going to have plus 20 steps tomorrow. So these ones. What? Oh, that's where the sanctum key goes. Huh. I mean, this feels like it should be the first thing. Kitty. This key will permanently open one door to the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Sure. Sanctum key. Where did I get the sanctum key? Did we get the sanctum key? Where did I get the sanctum key? From the music room, I think. I did. I wonder if that's only after you've beat the game. All right. So we've got captain's wheel, medium wheel, inner wheel. We've got mountain. All right, so that is black. White is open circles. These stars tell me that it's tribal. which is like hunter-gatherer. The mountains tell me something, and these are straight roads. 8 of them, though, means nautical. What? Huh. So, which one did I draw? The one that I drew. One that I drew from the passport. So we have 3 total levers. Oh, but I don't have the one for the mountain, which is what it seems like I'm gonna have to do. The mountains, that would be horseback. So the mountains are not the militaristic one. They're to the north. They're not metropolitan. Wait, are the mountains... Did I write down what the mountains are? They're Arc Aries. Arc Aries. Is that to the north? I did write it down, but I wrote it down across multiple entries. So I don't remember where. Arc Aries, where did I write you down? Arc Aries are the North Storms. Alright. So, the North Storms could be nautical, especially with this wheel. I do think that they're probably... What? It could be nature. I think they're tribal, though. So this is tribal. Arc Aries, what color are they? I should know this. Aren't they the yellow? Where did I write down what the colors were? I should have all of this on one page. Instead, we're spread across multiple pages. Yellow is the zigzags. And that was this one. What the hell did I just do? So yellow is the zigzags. That the zigzags? That's the zigzags. Okay. Is that what I wanted? No, that's triangles. Oh, this controls that one. What is that? I don't even have that written down, I don't think. Weird. Oh, we can do just this one. Okay, so that's white. I think that's yellow. That's weird. Can I also hit the button in the middle? What is that? Don't do these things. Don't do these things. Okay, that's what I want. But, so this shows nautical rain, maybe? This is so confusing to me. So I might have to find this sigil with the mountains. That mixes up everything. So you can go over there, you can go over here. That. Go again. So there's only 2 locations for these. But they also move this wheel, which there's 8 locations for the wheel. So there are 16 locations total. for the outside. And of those 16, shouldn't there be 2 triangle ones? Why did that feel like it went twice? So this is one of the other triangle ones. Huh. Okay. I'm not going to play with this too much. I kind of prefer if it wasn't like rain right there. I do think if I got it right, it would extend this. The mountains. I'm going to check my notes really quick. Interesting that one of those V shapes is black. I didn't really see anything in the notes, but I don't have any real reason to think that it's tribal. And we only found... Oh, I would have to press the button every time, though. So there's one of these. 2 of those. 3 of these. 4 of these. 5 of these. 6 of these. 7 of these. 8 of these. I don't think it would be metropolitan. So that gets me all the way back around. The other thing to try, though, would be... So we just put this into this position and then go around, I understand, until I see yellow again. So now, 1 of these. 2 of these. We're just going to try all 8. 3 of these. 4 of these. 5 of these. 6 of these. 7 of these. No. 8 of these. Oh, so then the question is there actually more of these? Yeah, there are. 3 with rain. And then I could find 3 with rain. So 3 with rain. And that. What is this one? That's flying. I forget what that one is. Camel? That's the turtleback. But these are all with rain, so we would want different lines. That's roads, but with rain. Are all of these with rain? It was horseback. 3 of them is mine shafts. I should have done a symbol that I know, which the symbols that I know are... Okay, so now I know for the next chamber. The symbols that I know so far, there's 2 of them. We know the one from the mine shaft center. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think I'm going to brute force that right now. So, I know this one from the passport, and I think I know this one. I know these 2. I just happened to do the 3rd. I don't think I know any of the rest of these. Alright, that was cool though. And we could find more of those keys maybe. I wish I remember where I found that key. I found that key. Oh, I know, in the music room. We also saw a thing that said there are 12 major keys, but I think that could be a musical thing more than a number of big keys. Right, I want to go down here. We have 74 steps. I also want to pay attention to, does it use a step? And it might not because we have the running shoes, but I want to notice if it tries. 74. Does not. I don't think it did. All right, 74, 74. So that was quite the side tangent. Coming up on 2 hours, but we're beating the game again. This is the wrong direction. I'm just testing you guys. 74. There could still be more with this. So I've been there, that's the map. Is this the raise up and down? One of these two was raise up and down. One of those two was rotate. This one, I think I've been to that one. I don't know. I could make it to that one. I don't know if I've been to that one. I feel like there is going to be another like raise or lower at some point. I do kind of want to look. Does that gear have any teeth? I don't think so. Oh, on the map room. 74. On the map room, I would be able to see the symbol for the other one. No, that one doesn't have any teeth, which is kind of interesting. Look for sigils. Look for sigils. Anything in here? No. Unless there is. Okay. So I could go check the map room. Ooh, that just saved a step. Could I go check the map room? No, maybe I can't. I think it's blocked off. I mean, I could if I took the boat over, which I could do for free, but I wrote it down. I think maybe I did. 74 steps. We'll check it at some point. I'm more worried about finding the sanctum key. Where am I going? Still 74 steps. This one. We have so many steps, so many steps, so many steps, so many steps. All right, so from here, I forgot what I wanted to do. I want to go buy things from the gift shop. Oh, and I want to unlock that last room. Probably unlock the last room first. I don't really want to go through the chapel. Do I have to? No. I can go a super convoluted path. Or I could cut through the chapel. No, I'm good with doing a super convoluted path. I've got running shoes. It's good exercise. Let's go do it. Super convoluted path. Screw that shortcut. I was happy when I drafted it too. Plus now we get to see a dog. Good boy. Cannot dig. We already dug. Oh, I left trunks. Totally left trunks. I do want to see what the options were here. So, $2 for one gem. Set of gems, $4. So it's really only $1 for one gem. The sale, 50% off. Oh, banana. Still looking for apples. Not looking very... That's a green apple. When I come back through the corridor... but I could have taken the shortcut. I'm actually just going to go get it. Because I think I'm absolutely fine for steps, and I care about the experiment more than anything. Do I think there's an apple in here? Could be. Do I think there is? I don't know. Do I think it would show up? I don't know. Do I want to get the swimming trunks? Yes. Oh, but they're not on sale. Cursed coffers. Swim trunks. So the real question is, how much money do I think is in this pool? Because it would have to be like $30. It'd have to be more than $30. The other thing is, I'm going to come back through here, right? I'm going to come back through. Probably going to buy the cursed coffers. All right, so wait. I should have read about what I just bought. Oh, I also want to check if the t-shirt shows up. All right, permanent edition. It just looks nice. I'm guessing it really does just look nice. All right, so we gained steps. Swim trunks. Pair of trunks. Be sure to bring some keys. Oh, I wonder if this is actually... No, that can't be for opening the chests in the ravine. That would be weird. You're 110. I do want dare mode. I don't think I can, though. The shrine. Oh, the shrine, the outside one. No one would dare open. I would happily open it. Wait, I want to look at that again. So that has some weird symbol, a hand, some weird symbol, a snake, some weird symbol. Okay. Okay. I do still have a wind-up key. What is the outside? Empty boxes are both true. Gems are in the black box. This one. Huh. It'd be funny, actually, if you, like, check a key, and if you got the one that lets you carry over 2 items, and if you just got as many keys as you can possibly get. But even just having 1 extra key means that I could open all 3. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Oh, no, because it would be in the trophy. There should be. I want to open all 3 just to do it. All the things that you can do in the video game, I kind of want to do. But only kind of. Kind of also just want to say enough of the video game. But again, only kind of. Torn on it. Okay. I hear a little bit of noise. Huh. No, not a silver key. I could do a room with many doors. Banana's awesome. Alright, so this room, I don't have to go into that room. But there's fruit around, there's a chest there, and, yes, apple. And there's another room off to the side, which could have another apple. And dice, which are actually useful because we have 1 room and I really want the safe. With the safe, I can get the swim trunks, because it's worth 80. So we already did this room. There is a dare bird. Have I seen you with the magnifying glass? I don't think it matters. Okay. Dare mode. I want to play dare mode, which means I need money. Money, money, money. Okay, so from here, we want to go to the courtyard, which I think was a security door, which is good for drafting rarer rooms. It is a security room. I think it's good for drafting rarer rooms. I don't actually know this. Gems. I have 7 keys. And they said to have keys. When you go to the pool, there's a banana, so we're going in there. This one. The guest bedroom. I mean, I would do that if that was my only one. Gymnasium. But we have dice. The vault was the one that I want, but there's also the showroom. The vault. If I was Omega rich, which now I kind of am, then the showroom would make sense to me. We have the Omega coin purse. We're getting Dare Bird mode. And 310. I think it was 310. And I want to look at you. So, with our new knowledge, what do we know about you? Not much. That it's fog, that it's waves. Hold on. Waves are red. Red, fog, military, and whatever that symbol is. That symbol, did I write it down? I did not write it down. Wait, I don't know what that place is. But it doesn't matter because we know it by the symbol, even if we don't know it. Wait, it says Fen Ares. I must have wrote that down. Fen Ares. I'm going to go write that down. Oh, I did write that down. Fen Ares. Alright, did I write down that it's red? Oh, I should write down which ones are red, which ones are what. So you're red. Didn't leave room for this. You're yellow. Okay. I have the others. Corsica, what, or Corica, or whatever you are. You're orange. I think Arajo is purple, but I'm not completely sure on that, so I'm not going to do that yet. And if we go to the passport, flip it. The X. Samantha Hayes. Do I think the S matters? Wind and Crown. ID. No idea. Alright, we're looking for 304-ish. 304-ish. Ooh, upgrade disc and another passport and all the gems. Upgrade disc. So we're gonna go do that. I still have 73 step. Fen Aries, yet again, so I don't have to write it down. Oh no. Is that the same person? Oh no. With the same 11084. J. Ribbon. Oh no. Where did I write that down? Samantha Hayes. I want to go 455. 455 is the same. FA 815112 versus 544. Ribbon Jean, Origin is the same. Date of birth 7956. I have date of birth 11254. Date issue 11084 is the same. You have 2 passports. Oh no. I wonder if I could have left those gems. Is it even the same picture? That one looked more zoomed in for some reason. No, it's the same picture. All right. I'm going to write down the differences. Be right back. All right. So we have Samantha Hayes, right? I think so. And Jean Ribbon. All right. Fen Aries. Passports. This one doesn't have the red X through it. I wonder if I could have left the gems. But most of the times, red X. And this one has the ID. Wait. No ID. No spaces for things over here. Most of the times, if I've made it to the vault, I'm probably good. So these were written after the fact, it looks like. In red. In red, in red, in red. I like to try and look at a bunch of it like this first time because I'm probably not... Oh, you have a swan necklace. Swan necklace is interesting. I'm probably not going to look at it as carefully again going forward. Or at all. Because there's too many things to look at in the game. So look them over pretty well once, unless you have a reason to come back and re-examine. It's kind of the thinking. Swan necklace. I think it all looks the same. Nothing stands out to me. One more check. I just want to make sure the wind is with the crown. It is. Okay. Good enough. So there were more vault keys, which might just lead to more of her fake passports. We have... Wait. Oh, I didn't pick up the coins. I was going to say, where's my money? Where's my money? I'm bad about actually picking up the money. And if we come back December 12th, maybe something happens. Where's the money going? It's just flying off to nowhere. Plus, we're rich. I can get the curse thing, and I can get the what's it called. So we can buy everything available to us. Is there anything else for me to do? Go to the chapel. How many steps do I have? 73 steps. And I feel like I'm gaining more steps than I'm losing just by exploring rooms. But that won't stay like that. Right now, though... Oh, is my t-shirt in here? I think that was for the walk-in closet, but it's probably only when it generates. That's not true. Give it. Give it, give it, give it. What do you mean it can't have it? Give it. Give it. Give it. That is mine. We have moved in. It's my place. I'm the Baron. Give me my t-shirt. I'm the Baron. All right. Can't even examine it with the magnifying glass. All right. All right. All right. Cool. Was there another chest? I feel like there might have been. But I might have already got it. I probably did. Oh, magnifying glass. I wanted to come look at you. There's nothing to see. Okay. Wanted to know. any of this. I wouldn't expect a clue in the newspaper. Nothing to examine. Okay. Ah, so now these borders. Whenever I see a circle with a border, or whenever I see, like, things coming out from the center of something. Huh. You're like, is that signifying roads? This signifying... None of it signifying anything. From here, we want to go to the gift shop. Didn't I want to backtrack through some room? I feel like I did. I think I already did that room. And I already did the one adjoining it, the storeroom. Cool. This room. Oh, with the running shoes. Wait. Weird question. 74 steps. Just kind of curious. Can it ever save you a step while you're walking? Looks like the answer is no. Okay. I was wondering if that's a way to, like, glitch in extra steps. I think the answer is no. Pretty positive. So I need to, like, take a picture of the other person's face. The men are easier to tell apart because they have facial hair. I guess I could pay attention to your hairstyle? Hairstyle could change, but so could the men's facial hair. True. Have I been on this side of the bed? Probably not. Alright, gold pawn. What else we got? Nothing. Already been in here. Already been in here. The gift shop. The gift shop is where I actually want to spend my money. This one. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Swimbird! Alright, also we do want to go try and swim in the pool. I have 71 steps. Where is the pool? Oh, the pool is all the way up there. Alright, I want to swim in the pool, and what else do I want to do? I've not been through the chapel. Commissary with $9. Kitchen. Sauna. I felt like there was another thing I want to do. Great Hall. Oh, I want to go unlock. I can't buy more keys, I don't think. But we might be able to find some. Oh, I want to go through the final place. I did already look at this stamp. I did. Nuance. Anything here? No. The dark room. Can't turn the power on. Alright, do I spend some money in the commissary? Because if I do that, then I could go through the chapel for free. There's nothing to buy, stupid gems, if I could freeze them. God, they're half off. Sold out. Sold out. $0 left, but we did buy out the whole thing. Sweet. I feel good about that. Till it wants my money, then I'll feel bad about it. So, did I already go through that room? I feel like I did. Now that I'm broke, really makes sense to go through the chapel. Plus, I don't know if I've been back through this room since I, like, spread things out. Hey, a key. We were looking for keys, because it told me when I go swimming. I still think, oh, I could go to the reservoir. I could go to the reservoir. We have swimming trunks. Oh, I wonder if I lower the water level in the reservoir, We don't have the pump room, luckily. What are my thoughts? If I lowered the water level in the reservoir, I should be able to swim into that cave. Shouldn't I? I would think so. Let's go try that while I'm here. We're still gonna go to the pool. We're still gonna go to all the places, which I've already forgotten again. But we're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. Let me off, let me off, let me off. Entering the spotlight. Zoom. Steps. Saved. Steps. Saved. Screw that boat. What the hell do you mean I can't swim? Alright, well that's good to know. That is good to know. Information. And I'm getting the information pretty free. Anything to do in here? I don't believe so. Okay. This one. All right. All right. What else are we doing? So the sauna, there's nothing to do there. The kitchen. I'm going to the pool. The workshop. Oh, we're actually beating the game. Right. Right. I knew that. No more shovel. Could have dug these up before getting rid of the shovel, but I don't think that really matters. Look for apples. Apples matter. There's a banana. Step 65, and we're saving some. A black pawn. Saving some, wasting some. Mostly for the apples turning into stars. Have I been back in here? Don't remember. Would be kind of funny if I ended up losing. Not losing, but not winning. Because I'm exploring all these places again. So there could be keys in here too, maybe. I don't think so. I think the keys went to the earlier rooms. There was that red note. We looked at the red note, I think. With the magnifying glass? I think I did. I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I think I already got anything in here. These rooms. Kind of want to go to the pool first. Oh, I got an upgrade disc. Right. Where's the nearest room that I can go turn in that upgrade disc? Oh no. Oh no. Where did I leave the boat? I think I actually left the boat over here. The foundation's still a ways away. Is there really no room with a computer? No, the laboratory has a computer. Sweet. Alright. I would like... What? I have swimming trunks. Oh, maybe it's only on days... I have swimming trunks. I have swimming trunks. Maybe it's only if I spawned this after the swimming... Or after I had bought the swimming trunks, but the shirt showed up, but I didn't get to pick up the shirt. Huh. Hey, banana. The green note. There are 12 major keys. Not even writing you down. Because if there are or if there aren't, doesn't currently have meaning to me. The thing that currently has meaning is I bought stupid swim trunks. I did buy them. I know that I bought them. Alright. The things that I wanted to do. So we did not need the keys. So confused. We want to go in the antechamber. I was just thinking of a thing that I wanted to do. The locker, but there was something else. The Great Hall. The workshop. No, there was another thing. My mind blanks so quick. There was another... Oh, the data disk. Data disk in the laboratory. Data disk in the laboratory. We already tried that. I do have a special key. Silver key. You can have this silver key. Right, maybe I should have known that. No way! I swear I tried that before and it didn't open. Huh. Okay. Wait. I've already been this way. I'm wasting steps. Nobody cares. This one. We already tried everything, right? I think I already tried all of these. We already saw this. Stones. Stones cut. The grindstone. There was one of these that I was confused by the fact that I could step up it. Oh, but maybe that was only once. Thought that was in this room. Yeah, that. That's the only place in the game that I've found so far, I think, where I was able to step up. I was able to do that. Step up. Wait, now I can't do it. Okay. This room, we still don't know the safe. I want to try Christmas on that one. We want to go to the locker room. Go to the locker room. Locker room and disc. Locker room and disc. Locker room and disc. 12 major keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if that has anything to do with major keys. Probably not. All right, number of keys that I have. 9. 9 keys. Should be enough to open all of the ones that I hadn't opened before. Maybe just all of the ones. A coin, which is worth 2 coins. Use it. A key. Key for a key. This one. Use it. This would have been a really good time to go to the reservoir. Oh no, I gave away my shovel. Wait, we're close to that. The drawing room. I got rid of my shovel. The drawing room. 6 or 0. Oh wait, 6 or 0. Because this 0 is much more bold than the OR. 6 or O. 6 or O. 6 or O. Written out and then as a number. Six or socks. 6 or socks. 6 or socks. 6 or socks. Yeah. I don't think that's what that means. Trying. I'm trying. Use my keys. So we have enough keys to do everything in the world. We have gold. Use. We bought out everything in the game. No, there's still food I could go buy out, but I'm not going to go back and do that. But I could. I have $38 suddenly. Kirkdarren is a pseudonym. Pseudonym is something that we already saw. I have 53 steps. Does this outside edge have more meaning to me now? Nature dashes center. Maybe. Did I write that down? I don't think I did. Alright, so we do kind of know what the center is, maybe. Where am I going to write this down? I'm going to write it down on this page. So, I'm writing down that symbol, because maybe I didn't know this one. Shoulder, this. That symbol is the hardest of them all for me to draw, but I'll know what it is. So that one, we don't know what the rays are. We do know flowers. And then we do know dash line, dash line, dash line, dash line. So that would at least tell me the color of what? Dash line is violet. Oh, didn't I already write that down? Violet is for Arch Aries. Huh. Violet. Okay. But I wrote that down in multiple places. Where's the other one that I wrote it down? So I want to label it Arch Aries. Wait, I wrote that as Orinda Aries. Arch Aries is the mountains. That's Orinda Aries. Orinda Aries is violet. Okay. I think that's Orinda Aries. I mean, it's not like it matters that much. Southward, I see a swan, ashen, like sands of the shore. Carried westerly winds. Rogue, like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark. Are the days coming forth? So this sounds like the whatever guy who tells your future. Sounds like his kind of speaking. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't like the clock sounds. Let's get out of here. The broken one faces this way? Does it face behind me? No, it faces behind me. Broken one faces this way. Alright, we're going to do this disc. Going to do the disc and unlock the doors in the Great Hall. I think I already unlocked all the doors in the Great Hall. You can adjust that seat height. Adjust the seat height. Can't do it. Okay. "51 steps. All right, 51 steps, 51 steps, 51 steps. The data disk. We know where 2 of these wheels are. Do I think there's a third wheel? Because if there was a third wheel, then I could get all of these to point towards that brick wall. If there was a third wheel. Okay. If there was a third wheel, then I don't think it's been revealed to me yet. Do I want to take screenshots of the pictures so that I can think about them? I do. Do I want to hit data disk? I do. Do I want to check how many times I completed the experiment? I do. Do I want to eat more apples? I do. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, so this could be a huge one, because maybe it counts double. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. It's weird because I thought of these 2 as being very valuable, but now I'm starting to think of money as being super valuable. But I have ways to get lots of money. Gems have limited value. Keys have limited value. There are ways to get lots of keys. Exactly 2 hallways. I do often have exactly 2 hallways, yes. That's the one that I want. Successfully upgraded. That's a weird one. But doubling is also like a weird mechanic. So that could be a way to get a stupid amount of money. But I already think I can get a stupid amount of money. This was the one that said 3 before 9? No. What did this one say? I don't remember. But we figured it out. I don't want to figure it out. Oh, it might have said 3 before 9, because that's not 12 letters. That's 12 elements of the periodic table. All right, anything else? I think this is everything. Oh, the Great Hall. No, I unlocked them all. We're good. Oh, the screenshots. The circus. Actual, so it's Genu is between U and A. Actual. Very. All right. I'm going to take screenshots and be right back. I want to figure these out so much. I feel like I should be able to figure out at least one of these. This one makes me think, together through thick and thin. Ah, there's a meteor, there's a manacle, there's a hand. Thick, but without the K. What if the K is the only part that's correct? How does that help? And this is the only one that I wrote down all the letters for. Fin. Fin, pin, in, fin, ity. Infinity. There, I stop P apples without the P is just ale. Ale. S-T-O. Wathan. It's definitely Wathan. Rose. What's up with that cloud? Probably nothing. This is going to bug me, but I took screenshots. But I feel like I should be able to figure out at least one of them right now, and then if I figure out one of them, then I'll know the secret to all of them. Lock and key. Shooting star. Reflection. Reflecting on thick and thin. This one feels like the closest to giving me a really good hint. so many good hints. The fact that there's a fin and in fin it e. Nails. I'm not going to be able to get it. I'm not going to be able to get it. But if I do think of something, I'm not going to be able to try it later. I kind of want to get all these letters. But that means writing down 64 things. Okay, infinity. Bear rug. There's too many things on this picture. Which ones matter? This is holding up infinity. 2 castles, 2 rooks, 2 pillars. I do think there's something maybe with, no, these being like grouped. This envy and lust. I don't think it's anything straightforward. There's not even an E here, so I can't put envy if I wanted to. There is an L. But I don't think it's anything straightforward like just putting words that I see in the picture. There is a U. I clicked right by it. U. I think there was an S here. There is. No E. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like part of it could be the letters that are covered up. W-R-A. Gluttony. G-L-U-T-T-O-N-Y. Is it just one T? I don't think it matters. Poke, stab, needle. Perspective. Actual objective truth. T-R-U-T-H. D. R. 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 U. 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 No U. Interesting that there's only O and I there. For vowels. T-R-U-T-A-O. Truth wouldn't even fit there. True. I hate you, game. I didn't think this was it, but you could at least, like, give me hope for a second by putting a T here. Of all of them, this should be the easiest one to brute force because it's only got 5 to the 8 combinations. 5 to the 8. 8 to the 5? No, I think it's 5 to the 8. I don't know. It's a large number. Slack. Thick, thin. There's only so many words. Clack. Because these clack together. They clank. They delack. They black. Thick and thin. Font. Face. I don't know why, like Arial Black, whatever made me think of that. This actually makes me think of font face a lot. Times New Roman. Is there an A? Wait, I wrote down all the letters that this can be. There's not an A. There's a B, C. There's no vowel. There's nothing with font. There is F, but it's 5 letters. There is nothing. You're the one that I would like to... I kind of just don't want to end the video and just play with this, but I kind of do want to end the video. Mirror, reflect, black. How many words can I make out of those 5 letters? Let's start with B, C, D, F, P, S, T, W. That feel like they could have anything to do with that. A lot of them. We could make brick. We could make brine. We could make... Am I just going to end up writing down every letter that I can find and see if any of them make sense to me? No. No. Chime. We can make, as I keep doing it, crime. Crime. Through thick and... I don't think that's it. I don't know why it would be it. But I do see handcuffs, and we do have the letters to make crime. Crime doesn't pay. I can work backwards if we did figure it out. I don't think we did. Crime. All right. I don't know. I still think font face. Infinity rug. The final nail in the coffin. So what do we know about this? Bear skin rug. Are you a bear? You don't look like a bear. Tiger skin rug. What is that tail? Perspective, objective, actual, reality. I don't know what letters we have available. R, E. A. I don't even know if there's the right number. Reality. I. This would feel so good. T. Please game. Please game. Please game. Please game. Please game. That's reality. Please game. Lustrook. What the hell is Lustrook? The problem is, I don't know if it would tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I get any indication if that's right or wrong? This feels like reality. I think you have to get all 4 of them for it to do something. This is the one... Wait. Oh no. I did not write this one down. I'm taking some time writing down all of the letters for this. All 6 of them. 6 times 8. I'm writing them down in alphabetical order. In any order. And trying to figure this out. I'm going to be right back. Alright, so the first word that I see after going through them all is letter, but I don't know why that would be it. But I'm going to put it in for now, because at least it's a word, and we have all of the letters for it. And there's the letter P there. I don't think that's it. Letter. But I would feel good if, like, just... Wait, no, we already had E there. So I have to click through 8 times. I would not feel good if this solved it, but I could work backwards if we brute force it and figure out how I solved it. I don't think that's it. Alright. Prime. Letter. This is the one that I'm still missing and I haven't written them down for. Reality. I mean, I think I'm missing them all, but this one I'm especially missing. I mean, because it's an 8-letter word, maybe it's actually easier? Alright, I'm writing down all 64 letters. I'm gonna be back. I hate this. Okay, I'm still writing them down, but for a second, I was like, wait a second, does this say font face? Because I keep thinking of this as a font, but there's no F. There is don't. Huh. Okay, I'm still writing things down. I'm up to this letter. Be right back. I have spent so much time just staring at this and staring at the letters. I've come up with... Okay, so for the 5th letter of this, the only vowel for the 5th letter is an O. So either it has to be like 2 separate words, basically, that are combined in some way, or it has to be 2 consonants that like span... Not exactly. It has to be a consonant here, or it has to be an O. And I can't think of any words, really, that kind of fit this, that have an O here. You guys aren't able to see what all the letters are, but I've tried so many words. Time is one that feels like it could fit, because it does fit in the first ones, but I can't find a good one with it. I have time, must, lust, gift, rust, trap, heat, heap, rest, rift, hang, loop, dare, tome, dome, tarp, last, leap, rare. Those are all like some of the first words that it could be. And then we have rook, look, nook, took, cook, loot, shot, clot, shut, glut, noon. And then I have just like TTER and other things that aren't like full words. Oh, and 7 deadly sins. So I think it's greed, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. I think this one is pride, maybe? The only reason I think of that is because there's something with like pride before the fall, which made me think about like this falling down. And then I thought about like loops of time. I thought about these holding it up, base, foundation. I thought about with pride, this being a lion, skin, pelt. Still think there's something with thin and infinite and finite and pins and needles. Pins and needles. We have an interest. No. We don't have anything. I don't know for this one at all. Crime through thick and thin. I don't know. I feel like... I wonder if they have to do with each other. Wait, this can't be THIC, right? T? Or is there an H? There is an H. Is there an I? There's no I in the third space. So it can't be thick or thin. God, that would be wild if it could be thick and thin. I still keep going to font face for this one. Crime. I don't think this is crime. Crime and punishment. Is there a P? That's not the right number of letters. This one. Letter. I don't think this is letter. That was just one of the first words that kind of worked, and P is a letter, but I don't think so. Reality does almost feel like it fits with this one. For this one, it can be varied, verified, verify, genuine, genius, genuine. Actual, genuine, real is where my mind goes. But there's also all these eyes looking around lost. Could be like saying the opposite of that, like false reality, blind. I don't know what this one is at all. R. T. I. M. E. There's no time loop. I'm trying to think so hard and failing so hard. I don't see anything. G. I feel like these have to have something with them. So if these are supposed to be, I was going to say greed and envy, but that's not what it is. It's greed and... Why can I not think of it? I think I wrote them down. Did I write them down? No, I wrote down hubris and avarice. Hubris, avarice. Six-letter word, seven-letter word, six-letter word. We can't put hubris into this six-letter, can we? Let me go look at my six-letter. Six-letter does not have an H in the start, so no. I still don't know exactly what avarice means. Avarice means... I know hubris is like having a false sense of superiority, whatever, or I don't know. You're just overly confident, kind of. But That's not the word that we're looking for. We're looking for greed and... was it? I just thought of it. But I was thinking of this one with greed. Hubris. 7 deadly sins. I've been staring at this for too long. Greed, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. I keep going back to wrath. It's not wrath. It's similar. Oh, pride. No, did I say pride? Greed and pride. Greed and pride. Avarice. Greed and pride. Should write those down. I am about to give up on this for the night. Greed and pride. We're going to write that down. I wrote down way too many words. Greed. Pride. I don't know which of those. So hubris would be for pride, I think. Greed and avarice don't really go together. Greed is also weird with gluttony, but I think they are. I'm just thinking of the movie Seven. And I'm pretty sure greed and gluttony, because there was a rich guy and then there was a guy who ate way too much. But envy and lust also feel similar, and they're right next to each other. Huh. This skin feels weird. This rug. These are the base, the foundation, the pillars. Wait, pillars. So I wrote down foundation held up. I don't think I wrote down pillars. Pillars is 8 letters. Does it fit? No. Wait. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Nope, still doesn't fit. There's no P at the start. Pins and needles. Pins and fin. Pin, fin, time, loop, 8, infinity, forever. This shouldn't be this difficult, it is. The door is slightly open, ajar. 7 deadly sins, 7 deadly sins, 7 deadly sins. Reality. Crime. I feel like the one that has the best chance of actually being correct is reality, which if it is, then I should be able to tell something about it. Because I've looked at this one, I've looked at all of them, a bunch, and I don't see a word that fits it better. And I couldn't get the ones from this one, like genuine. I don't think I could get to fit over here. Wait, could I? Let me look at that. G, E. Is there an N in the third spot? Yes. U. Oh, but there's no I in the 5th spot. That I in the 5th spot feels like it's like one of the biggest clues of all of this. If I'm trying to do it the way that I'm currently trying to do it. And I want to do it this way because I feel like if you just like read the answer somewhere, that would make this game feel terrible. Like this seems like a cool puzzle and I don't want them to just give me a hint or tell me the answer. And I feel like they're either gonna do that or this one's very, very tough, which I would respect and appreciate. Fire hydrant. Wagon. Red Rider wagon. Red wagon. Rose. Bull cart. Stop sign. The stop signs are both upside down. Apples. The main thing is one of these doesn't have a P. Right and left, east and west, they're in the sky, they're flying, they're falling. There's a P above it. There's a P on top. There's 2 of them. They're twins. They're mirrored. Letter. I don't think this one is letter. And we have the 6 written down. God, I've been staring at this so long. So, all of them, and all of the words start with a consonant. All 4 of the words. But beyond that, I can't say too much about, like, the vowels. There are lots of vowels, other than the first letters. Stop, and you've got a 6-letter word. So it could be something that starts with S-T-O. S-T-O. But then it has to be 3 letters after that. And it has to make sense in some way. There's also apple. There's capital. How many letters does capital have? 7. And if we took out the P, it has C-A. C-A-I-T-A-L. I don't think there's anything I can really do with that. There are clouds. There's the sky. It can end with an E or a Y or a consonant. So it most likely does end with an E or a Y, I would guess. But I mean, it could end with an R, with a T. Could technically end with a W. Could end with a G. Is there an N? There is. So it could end with I-N-G. S-T-R-I-N-G. String is there. There's no reason that it would be string. Spring. S. There's no P. Good. Giant P. Things that start with P. P-R, and then it has to be I or O in the 3rd place. Prison. So we put letter here at first. One of the only things I can think of is if the pictures are actually not of their own, because I have not been evaluating them nearly as much, like looking at others. So like if this one actually matches up to that one, through thick and thin, crime, prison, then maybe I could see that. But then, this one would have to actually be this. And this one would have to be this. Like, that feels like too much. Like, it's already enough just to try and evaluate these on their own. Crime, prison. The only reason I kind of think that is because it does have this giant P. Like, what if it's most of this one, so something with red, but part of it, oh, that would be weird, from a different one. So like the P from this, but it does have to do with crime. So like the font face from this, but, or wait, or the K from this, because it gave us a letter. That gave us a P. This gave us a K. This doesn't really give a letter. This one gives like 4 letters. And how would I know which way it is? Because how would I not know that, like, this one has to do with this one? Like, how do you know which two are associated with each other? Because there's a red line. Could be. If so, then it would actually be these two. You have an arrow going that way. I wish I could just get like an indicator for one of these, that one of them is correct, because then it would give me such a good hint at like what the hell I need to be doing. Like if I'm even thinking about these right. I feel like that K. So if we look at both the 5-letter ones and the 8-letter ones and the 6-letter ones, but I think it would be these two. Because of the red lines. Red lines are a little bit weird. And there are 2 chests. Pins and needles, thick and thin. The thick and thin. So there's something with standing on pins and needles, but that's kind of the opposite of what that is. That's like pins and needles on top of you. Thick and thin part is what I keep coming back to. So with the 8-letter K's, we do have a K at the end, which is interesting because that one missing the K. We do have TH, but no I in the 3rd one. TH. No I in the 3rd one. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. You have 6 letters. Genuine. How many is genuine? Genuine is 7 letters. Who has 7 letters? You have 7 letters, but you can't be genuine because I've already checked you for genuine. You don't even have a G at the start. Do any of them have a G at the start? 8 letters has a G at the start. It does have GENU. Does it have V? It does have genu. Objective, actual. Pride before the fall. Rice. Slot. And I do have the magnifying glass, so there's not like some super secret magnifying glass thing. I do have the magnifying glass? I do. Successful trigger 6. We already gained so many stars. Look at that, my stars are back up to my allowance. Spotlight. Spotlight on crime. Crime. Do I only think it's crime because that's the word that I put there? I do. So, if we were thinking about 5-letter words having to do with this, I don't know what it would be. 5-letter words. So, that one feels like it should be the easiest because there's only so many things that it could be. We do have TI. No. We have trade. Don't think it's trade. I don't think it's trade. T. R. There's also something weird with the way that they order the vowels. Because a lot of the times it is A, E, I, O, U. A-E-I-D. Trade. But no pain, no gain? Pain over time. But what? But it's not always A-E-I-O-U. So if I look at this one, it's A-H-I-E-O. Or no, it's O-A-I-O-A-H. For this second letter, the letter that it goes, or the order, O-A-H-I-E. Where normally it's A-E-I-O-U. That might be nothing, but that might also be like an unintended hint that some of these are in order of A-E-I-O-U and others have like letters that are not where I would expect them to be. A-E-I-O-U. So, if that is a hint, then this one would be an H. If it's an unintended hint. So this one, S-C-D-B-W-F-P-T. B-F-P-C-D-B. I feel like the W or the B would be wrong. And W fits with H. This is such a bad way to do this. Okay. W-H-A. There's no L. There is I. There's Wayne. Is that how you spell Wayne? I don't think that's how you spell Wayne. W-H. I don't think that's it. A-E-I-A-T-D-K-E. Looking at the order of this last one. So if we go to this A, it goes T, D, K, E, R, S, N. It seems like there's no logic to that letter, but then some of the others there is logic. It can't just be dumb luck that a lot of these really do have. Where is it? A, E, I. This one, A, E, I. A lot of them are A-E-I. None of the first ones. That second one is screwed up. A-H-I-E. A-H-I-E. If we go look at this 6-letter one, no vowels in the first one, then it's A-C-E-H-I-L-O. So it's every other one has the letters. They're in the right order. A-E-I-O. No U. Okay, the next one is A-E-I-N-O-R-T-U. Oh, no, that's me reorganizing the letters from this other one. Never mind, that is not the 6th letter. I've rewrote these a couple times. All right, so for this one, looking at the second letter, it is A-E-I-O-U. That's perfect. For this one, it is O-I. O-I. Weird. Okay. For this one, second to last, is A-D-T-H-S-I. Weird. This one is A-E-O. This one is E-Y. So I don't really think that matters, except that it probably tells you what the devs were putting in there, kind of, and by default they would have had the A-E-I-O-U. But for some reason, some of these got changed up in some way, is my guess. Which is not the way to solve this, but whatever. So this one, in the second one, it is A-E-I-O-U. In the third one, it is A-O, which is fine because there's only A-O in there. A-O, yeah. This one is E-I-U, which is in order. This one is A-E-I-U, which is in order. This one is just E. This one is E-R-N-Y. This one, there's no vowel at the start. I've been looking for patterns so much. This one is A-E-I-O-U. So the first one is in order. The second one is A-U. And then there's an O, but it's A-U-F-N-O, or S-O. So that O is like way out of place. Which is weird. This one has A-E-I-O-U. So that one's perfectly in order. This one only has O, which stood out to me as being interesting. This one has I-O. Oh no, this one has E-A-I-O, which is out of order. The E. This one has... Why is that one so hard for me to see? E-D-S-T-O-L-U. This last one is E-S-N-R-K-T-Y. I feel like the Y's are similar with some of the others. Where I saw like that T before the Y, or the K. K-T-Y. So like a lot of these letters... They're in a similar order, but then some of them, like the order got changed. Okay. I'm also looking at like the underlines. I don't think the underlines matter at all. What about this spacing? I don't think the spacing matters at all. I say that, but they might have noticed that the spacing was weird if they were doing something like this. They're using a monospace font, I think. So with this five-letter one, we don't know what the first letter would be. If we're just looking at the vowels, A-I-E, A-H-I-E-R, L-C-O. That's so weird. H. H is the first letter screwed up. A-E-I-O-U. These are all right. R-N-T. So this would have to be a vowel. We don't know which one. This one. A-E-I. Those are all right. This one. A-T. T. Just looking for something that stands out to me. Wait, I said that I don't know that first letter at all. Oh, that's true. I mean, I don't know any of them, really. don't know any of them. Went all the way around. I don't know any of them. Alright. I think I'm giving up for now. Giving up for now. Giving up for now. Sloth. Giving up for now. Giving up for now. Did you have an S? I could just look at my paper. S. Do you have an L? You do have an L. Oh. Do you have a T? You do not have a T. The ones that were missing were pride and greed. E-R-I-D-E. Wait a second. Just make like a ding sound for me. P. Did we already try pride? No. P-R. Wait, what if this is it? This feels like this could be it. I. Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. Would this be satisfying? I think so. I hate you. Pride. It's right there. Pride, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, greed. G-R-E-E-D is 5. You don't have a G there. Pride. You're 6 letters. Video game. Just tell me somehow if I'm right or wrong. Just an indicator. Just an indicator. Prison. P. Missing the K. Thick as. E-A-I-N-T. E. No A. No, there is A. E-A-I-N-T. It's not paint. Thick as. Thick and thin, thick and thin is all that I keep going back to. Saint. W-R-A. There's no wrath. P-R-I. D. E. So. Okay. Shackled by time. K. Missing a K. With a fin. A shark. A shark and a fin and pins and needles. I can do this. In the reflection. I can do this. Pride and Prejudice. Justice? No, J. Doing time. Ooh, doing time. No. T-I. No. There's no sentence. Pain. There's no P at the beginning. Hubris, avarice. Hubris and avarice feel like they could matter. Because they shouldn't be here, I'm pretty positive. And they sound kind of similar. Avarice, hubris. Hugh and Av. Hugh and Av. I don't even know what all to write. Hugh. Avarice. Avarice. What if I can remove some of the letters from the thing based on, like, if they're blocked out? I don't think that's the case. Gluttony. Glutony. I think it is a single T. Plus, if I'm removing them, then it shouldn't matter. U-T-O-W-R-A. W. Are there W's in here? I don't know. I don't see them. Probably a W somewhere. Do you have a W? You do have a W. W-R-A. U-T-O. I don't know what. I feel like nobody has spent this long on this stupid puzzle, but people probably have. I want to figure it out. I see so many words, but I don't know if any of those words have anything to do with it. Trade. Because you trade. Did I already try trade? Probably. I feel like pride was a much better fit. Something with change, something with move. No, because it doesn't show, like, they're both facing away from each other. They're going apart. They're splitting. They are separating. They're dividing. So, is there a 6-letter word for this? Because we found a 7-letter word. Verify. Verify. Is that one of the words that can be for the 6-letter word? No, there's no V. The other option is... So, like, I can see these two together. It's very difficult for me to see these two together. Maybe it's not. The red ropes make me think that these two are grouped. Sloth. Da, 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 da. Finish. My mind is going to Hellraiser, that one spiky character with all the nail. The 7 deadly sins. The 7 deadly sins. You have 8 letters. You have 5 letters. You have 7 letters. Maybe the ropes aren't saying anything. Alright, so if it was greed, envy, lust, that would be G-E-L. No, W-G. That doesn't make any sense. And it doesn't have to be greed. It could be... I wrote you down. Where did I write you down? Pride. P. P-E-L-T. Wait. P-E-L-T. G-S. G-S-G. G-S-P. G-S-P. G-E-L-T. I don't think that's any of it. Castles, rooks. Rook does fit as these last 4. I think of, like, peasants holding up royalty a little bit. Heavy is the crown. I don't know what I think of. Alright. Alright. Keep saying alright and then not moving on. Genuine. Genuine. Oh, that's genuine. What does that mean? I don't know, but that's what that is. Genuine. I can't write out. G-E-N-U. There's no W. Yeah, but can you fit genuine? No. Can you fit genuine? Yeah, but we already tried genuine there, I feel like. Reality. Does not fit it. Wine. Genuine. Oh, but verify. Genuine. E-Y-E. Genuine. Very. My mind just keeps going to real, genuine, like gold, not false. Not false doesn't say anything. I'm going to I keep going to the antonym, to the opposite. I go to what is fool's gold called? I don't know. I was just thinking of the word and then I blanked it. False something. No legs to stand on. You have 6 legs. Legs. Actual objective. Actual objective. Sun rays. Sunlight. The others were all very straightforward. Well, not straightforward. Took me a while, but genuine. Genuine. Vari. Variety? No. I do think it's Vera. And then eyes. Very eyes. Verify. Actual objective. Still not getting me any closer. How is this that hard? This one is difficult to see both at once. P. I feel like that's a major hint. And all the others, I'm still missing the major hint, except for the thick and thin. I keep saying that, but I'm not actually trying to do anything with, like, thin. What if this is think? What does that mean? T-H-I-N. No, yes, K. T. That actually makes sense to me. I think. Wait, that would make so much sense. Please, just play like the Zelda music. It played the music. It didn't play the music. It made the sound. That one actually made sense to me. Okay. 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 So we knew that this was thick and thin, and it made it think. Okay. Okay. How long is this video? 3 hours, 33 minutes. That's reasonable. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hubris and avarice. Yeah, but those are 6 and 7. Hubris, avarice. Forget that one. This one. Wait, so it didn't have anything... Am I hearing a sound? No. It didn't have anything to do with any of the others. It just had to do with the thick and thin and think. Thick and thin and think. Thick and thin and think. That. But the others aren't necessarily the same. I thought that this would, like, make it all click for me. I did immediately know that that was thick and thin. They communicated it really well. This, I don't know. This one. We do immediately know it's genuine and verify. Very eye. All right, let's spell those out correctly. Genuine. Verify. Verify. Genuine. So verify is 6 letters. Genuine is 7 letters. What if it's genify? That would be stupid. And there's no G. There is, or wait, no, I'm looking at the right one. Is there V-E-R-I? There is. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I-N-E. Go try that. Am I looking at the wrong one? I must be. I'm looking at the wrong one. We're supposed to be looking at the 7-letter one. Oh, I was definitely looking at the wrong one. 7 letters was the reality one. So there is V, E, R, I, there, very, E, no. I-N-E. I don't know. Let's try that. I mean, at least now we know that it'll tell me if I got it right. U. Genuine. What? Wait. No, that would be I-N-E. Which is just weird, but whatever. I-N. The letters are there. I didn't think that was gonna do it. Alright. They don't have a G at the start. What about the I at the end? E-Y-E. E. There's no Y. What about I-F-Y? There's no F in the second to last. For verify. There's no G at the very start. Genuine. Is there wine? There's no W for the first word or the last 4 letters. All right. We got one of them. I can do this. This is within my ability. Verify genuine. Genui. Genuine. We already said that. Verify. I'm losing my mind. F-Y. I-N-E. I-N-E-F-Y. Actual. Objective. I still think reality. Alright, I'm gonna stare at these for a few minutes and see if I can come up with anything. But if I type something in... I mean, I thought I knew it with the think, so hopefully I'll know it before I go type something in. This one. I'm gonna look at these. I will be back again in a bit. Alright, that didn't even take me much more staring at it. I think it's real eyes. Real. Why do I think that? Because it has eyes, and it's real, and I think that's it. So now we just have 2 more to do. I'm ahead of myself, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I was pretty sure for the other one. Oh, I thought this was with the Z. I don't know how to spell realize. I now realize that I don't know how to spell realize. We get the chest. It's 2 gems. It's 2 gems. Okay. Okay. I don't like that one. I don't like this one. The cart. Put P before the cart. The horse before the cart. Genuine. Genuine. Verify. Thick and thin. P before the cart. Horse before the cart. You're not prison. H-O-R-S-E. This is 6 letters. Do I have any thoughts at all? Red. Everything is red. There's a giant P. There's a giant P. There's both stops. Capital. Capital with a P without a P. Capital P. All right. I'm going to take some more time and try and stare at this. This one is stupid, but I feel like I do know what it is. So, apple. If we took away one of the P's from apple, it would be it would be A-P-L-E. And then, if we took away the P from stop, it would be S-T-O. I don't know why, but I feel like it's staple. But that would be stupid. Hopefully it's not that. I'll feel better if it's not that. Wait, is there an A? Oh, maybe there's not an A. Oh, never mind. I looked at this wrong. Okay, that's definitely not it. Stopple. Why did I think that I had it? Because I was looking at the wrong set of words. I still don't know what's up with the fire hydrant. Or with the rose. All I can think of is Primrose from the Hunger Games. And then Prune Rose. Prune. Which would be Rune. R-U-N-E. Or ruin, R-U-I-N. For fire hydrant, the closest I can think of is they're sometimes referred to as a fire plug. I was thinking like on a ship, we had pumps. And that was fire main was hooked up. It was just a pump. We had 5 different pumps. But I don't think it would be anything with pump. But I'm trying to think of anything with P, and plug is the best I can come up with. But that doesn't really help me, and kind of the same with prune. Prune, plug. I think I'm like stretching, and then wagon, cart, none of these have a P. I thought for a second that it was staple. I tried poison, I don't know why. The other thing I think of is, but they don't show the thorn, is like you can get pricked by a rose. I don't think that's it. Capital P. The P is super obvious. But why? A pear. Pair of apples. A pair of stop signs. A pair of roses. A pair of hydrants. A pair of wagons. Partner, P-A-R-T-N-E-R. Requires more thought. I'll be back again. All right, once again, staring forever. I think I have at least a guess for this. I'd give this one 30% chance of being right. So I think this is P rides. But there's no S, so it'd have to be prided. E. Let's try it. There is a D at the end. Available. Okay. Why would they do that? Why would they put an D at the end? I'm not sure. But I feel like there's a pretty good chance this is it. Better than any of the other guesses I've had so far for this one. No. The other thing I was... P. Rider. No. The other thing I was thinking is... there was like a Flyer wagon brand from A Christmas Story movie. Radio Flyer. I thought and the other thing I was thinking is like you can press a flower, there's apple presses, there's pressure in a hydrant. I have no idea what the stop would be. The other thing is the stop is upside down, which is a little bit weird. It almost looks like LOB to lob. I don't think that has anything to do with it. And this almost looks like DO something. Alright, so... God, I really thought that might be it. But I also thought it might not be. Pride. P-Ride. Could look at this one some more. The other thing I could do is give up on this for now, settle for just having gotten 2, but then it's gonna keep bugging me. In the clouds, flying, sky. Alright, looking at it some more, I will be back in an instant. This is so stupid. I think I got it finally. I kept thinking like 2 paths diverge in a woods, and I took the one less traveled, blah, blah, blah. And then I started thinking like all the other famous quotes. Finally got around to pee or not to pee. That is the question. To be or not to be. And I think that might be it. And really, it comes down to a choice. Is that it? We're gonna find out with this E. Is there an E? There is an E. Oh no. That would have been so stupid. Okay, you could have been to be or not to be. Alright, so... I don't know this one. I really don't know this one. Something with a plane. Something with... I thought that was it for sure. That is how you spell choice, right? Could be choose. But it would be so... I guess it would be fine either way. Is choose a thing? Chose? Chosen? Okay, I don't think this is it then. Oh, I thought that was it. I'm also just kind of losing my mind. Chosen. No. It was choosee. Chosed. Chooser. Okay, that's not it. I thought that I had something. To be or not to be. Because, like, that's the only thing I can find the difference. To pee or not to pee. Is the only difference between the two. I tried mirror, I tried reflect, I tried diverge, I tried split, I've tried everything. Like, they're reflections of each other. They're perfect. They're copies. Copier. I should still be looking at my letters. Copy. Oh, what if... No, there's no P here. Carbon copy. Alright, let me look at my stuff some more. Okay, the other thing that comes to mind is P naught. P naught, I'm trying to think, is used for like pressures. It's like your starting point. It's the baseline pressure. It's when there's nothing else applied to it. So this would be P naught, not under pressure. And then this is under the pressure of the P, but what the hell does that mean for words? Under pressure. Dun 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 dun. Under P. UNDERP. There's no P at the end. Under pressure is pressurized. PR. There's only O or I if it's PR. There are other words for pressurized. Other words for pressurized. I'm so, like my brain is off at this point. All right, I'm gonna think some more. I'm just staring at letters. I feel like that could be it, because atmosphere, hydrants are under pressure. I have no idea what the rest of these would be with pressure. P and P naught. No, that's way too advanced, though. I don't even know what P and P naught mean. I knew at one point in my life. At one point, I thought that the game was being super cheaty, because they kind of changed the sounds, and I thought it was doing a different sound when I clicked into the right one, but it just does it at random. So yeah, some of those sound a little bit different to me. All right, P and P naught. I don't think that's it. I could go over to looking at this one, but this one just breaks my brain. 7 deadly sins with 8 letters. So far, I have not gotten any of them by trying to look at the words and guess them. I've only gotten them by actually staring at the puzzles and figuring it out. Thick and thin, and figuring out that that's supposed to be the N. So hubris is supposed to be greed, envy. I think it's greed first. Greed, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. Pride. No, it's pride. Pride goes first. Pride before the fall. Pride before the rug. So one thing that I have noticed is a lot of this through thick and thin. A lot of this doesn't really matter. All that mattered was the thick and thin. For this one, realize, verify, genuine. I mean, the rest of it kind of hinted at it. Maybe the rest of this kind of hints at it, but really it comes down to like 2 things. 5 of the 7 deadly sins. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this tonight. It's after midnight. I started this so long ago. So long ago. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take some time and stare at both of these again. Oh no. I was going to type P under, and I did ponder, and that got it. Ponder. What? P on. What the hell is the DER? I was thinking under pressure. I don't understand, and this one bugs me. What does that mean? P on. I get that part. Kind of. DER. I mean, it's just because it's P on, and then it's a word with that? That is the first one that maybe I'm just not getting it. I think I'm just not getting it. That feels super unsatisfying. I do not like it. I do not like it. Oh no, and we still have this one. Oh no, I don't know how to get this one, and there's too many. Is there? No. No. I was gonna say, is there like TUAL at the end? Like perpetual. There is ITY though. ITY. That's not the word that I'm going for. Okay. What? There are too many. There are way too many. I think it's too much for me. Can't do it today. Can't do it today, but we did get 3 of them, one of which I'm not happy about. Think. Ponder. Realize. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe I can get this. Think, ponder, realize. And then it has to be 8 letters, but these are all like a similar theme. Think, ponder, realize. All right, and it's 8 letters. And it can't start with a C. Could start with LMNRTDGH. H. HY. I'm gonna take some time and think and ponder and realize what the hell this is and be right back. It's too much for me. All right, I'm giving up for today. I cannot figure this one out. It's something simple probably too. It has to do with... I don't know what it has to do with 7 deadly sins. It has to do with greed. It has to do with pride. It has to do with infinity, with Finn. It probably only has to do with like one of these. I've tried a few different things. Mostly I've just been staring at it and making no progress. Think. Ponder. Realize. I want something with like conclude or iterate or hypothesize. I can't find any of them. We're carrying on. Holy, we actually get to go in the room. I get another key. Oh no, I'm ready to go to sleep. I still have 47 steps. If I take the crown, is it over? The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Oh no. The first key found here on the furthest rank. So that's saying like the furthest back row. Second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Is that where I found? No. So one's in the vault. Third is high up among all the clocks. Ooh, okay. So I need to write down a few of these things. I am tired of writing things down. All right, so furthest rank is done. 1 is done. Check. The vault. 2. Vault. These are whatever keys. The third is up with the clocks. Third. Clocks. Fourth is down below, beneath all the docks. Fourth is reservoir. Okay, the fifth is held by a king on his throne. Fifth, king. Throne. Is it bad that my mind goes straight to the bathroom and like Elvis? Alright. Is there a king sitting on a toilet? Okay. Is there just a king sitting on his throne? The other one would be the Red Prince, but that's a prince, not a king. I don't know if I've seen much with kings. Okay. 6. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. Okay, station. Left by one of my own. Question mark. Left by one of my own. I don't know what that means. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Hey, we got that one. Check. Draft it late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. 8. Last key behind last door of 8. So that sounds like the halls. Which is weird because we already opened that, but maybe I should go check some of those things. I still have 47 steps. I don't know if taking this crown screws me up. There's an apple and a rose in a cart. Marigold. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh no. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 realms in 8 months. So these 3, I think, are the 3 that we're most familiar with. Alright. So I'm guessing that you would be 8, but maybe not. That you would be 7. That you would be 6. That you would be 5. That you would be 4. That you would be 3. That you would be 2. I don't even know where another one is. But is there an 8th realm? 1 realm. 2 realm. 3 realm. 4 realm. 5 realm. 6 realm. 7 realm. Where the hell is the 8th realm? 8 realms in 8 months. The final realm. Very confusing. Probably intentionally so. 8 realms in 8 months. Weird. Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. 2 clocks. 2 clocks both stuck at 1:30, one with a cuckoo bird. 1:30. Jones. Is that me? Music and Swan. Simon P. Jones? I think that's me. God, I'm ready to sleep. I'm ready to sleep. I'm ready to sleep. It's daylight and morning. Okay. All of the symbols. The thing is, we currently have that key, Sanctum Key, and I would like more of them. Epson. Lady Clara Epson. Who is my grandmother? Something like that. It's almost 1. I wonder if the clock goes all the way around, and if we can spend multiple days here, or if we get screwed up if it's 1:30. So I'm kind of afraid to take the crown. Don't end it. Crown of the Blueprints, a former ruby crown of Arindia Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room While drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Rank 10, room 46. So we're not actually done. I was kind of worried about that. And we already read this. Yes. And did I need to look it over with this? I don't think so. Alright, this one. Oh no. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. 8 letters, 8 payments. Okay. Okay. That clock is not stuck. Alright. This is the longest that I have ever played the video game, so it is possible that we just, run out of time. It's by far the longest, it's not even close. But I assume multiple days have already passed with us in here. Wait, oh. Instructions to follow. The blueprint. Alright, so this is the conference room. I don't know. All I know is... Kinda just ran right by that. We got all of the rooms in the entire house for the second time ever. To continue, we gotta go down. 46 steps. Did it just beep at me? Did you just beep at me? Alright. So, it gave me hints. The hints... I mean, I want to go down, no matter what. So, to get down... So many successful experiments, I don't even remember what's going on in the video game. We have to get to the foundation. To get to the foundation, we have a ways to go. I do want to go through the hall to see, which we're doing anyways. And I wouldn't mind going up in the clock tower. How many steps do I have? 43. You know what? I think I already went up there, but we have a metal detector. Do I have metal detector? We have shoes. Alright, to get to the clock tower. Wait. To get the clock tower. I am so out of it right now. To get to the clock tower. To get to the clock tower. This one. Do we have a metal detector? No, because I combined it to be a supersonic lockpick. Supersonic lockpick. It's okay, there's only so much stuff up here. Alright, can we sneak by somehow? No. So there might be a puzzle with this. Or we might just have to come back on a different day. But a puzzle would kind of make sense. Or we have to come by at a certain time, but I think I'm here at that time. Like right now, it's 1:30. Wait, it's about to be 1:30. What if this, does something? 1:30. Does not do anything. What the hell is your problem, video game? Do things. Do things, do things, do things. How about you? So we're looking for a super secret key. I have to decide where to put my current super secret key. Wait, vault key. I used the vault key. We're good. We're good. I have the broken lever. Oh, I would like to... Wait, don't I have a place to check these too? A coat room. Oh no. Do I care about the coat room? It depends how far it is. Where is the coat room? I don't even see it. No, because I didn't get the battery today, so I did not get the coat room. Alright, so then we're just going to the foundation. That's it? No, the Great Hall, and then the foundation. And we already checked all of you. This one. Foundation, foundation, foundation. 37 steps. And then to the whatever final room. Oh no, the treasure map's here. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. I don't have something to dig with. I check it just in case, but I don't have the shovel. I combined the shovel. I don't think there's anything important. Anyways? Quit showing me the stupid treasure map. Alright, we're good. We're good. The workshop. What if the workshop would let me combine something? Like what? None of these, the running shoes, but we've already tried. What if I picked up something new? What if there was a key in this room, hidden away? A super special key. There probably will be at one point. Kaboom. Oh. Oh. Probably should have opened that. That leads to the pool. Why was that shut? Weird. Super secret key. It would feel really amazing to not have to, like, worry about the mystery of this place. I did turn in the disc, right? Yes. God, it would also be nice to be able to check, like, my super metal detector thing. Although that might mean no more shovels. Alright, so from here we're going down, 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 down all the way until I see the kennel. Okay? I need sleep. Down. 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 This one. This one. All right. So now... Wait, where am I supposed to be going? We go to where I flipped the switch down below. Right? Yeah. Which is easy to get to. We go to where I flipped the switch. Wait, didn't it say one was in the basement? Yeah, but that was the one that we already got? Let me read. Oh, the reservoir. The question mark station left by one of my own. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. The reservoir. We're gonna need a bunch of keys to do that. How many keys do I currently have? 3. But we don't have the pump room, and I'm ready for sleep, and we don't have that many steps, and we don't have that many keys. Yet. But we can get them, especially if we got the laundry room. Or we could try to logic it, but screw that. Alright, so the one that I think that I actually know is not the diamond, is not this, is not this, is not this, is not this, is not this. It is... I want to double check. So I think that I actually know 2 of these. But one of them I really know, which is the passports. Passports is this one. I think I know it. We're gonna find out. Yes. Permanently open the inner sanctum door. And we are looking for militaristic with fog. So, This one. Militaristic. No. Yes. No. 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 And for the border, wait, I didn't write down the border? But we know it, it's red. Red is wavy. But this isn't the one that I should be doing. That's wavy. Militaristic, and then I'm looking for 4 with fog. Wait. Oh, I have to keep going with this. Wait, is this the one where I get 4 with fog? I think it is. 4 with fog. It's gonna take so many. Okay, we'll find it. 4. That's 4. We need 4 with fog. There are so many iterations of this. Wait, maybe this won't show the fog. That's 4. I'm gonna go back around one more time. How do I get it to show fog? Huh. Alright. What? What the hell do you mean, no? Oh, that's how we get it to show fog. Alright. But we also need it to show militaristic with the fog. Not that one. That would have been the right one for the other place. God, so if you go past it with this one, then you have to go through all the different road types. Alright, militaristic with fog. Now we just need the waves. Not that. Not that. Yes. What do you... Okay. For a second, I thought it wasn't gonna work. Militaristic with fog. Now what? Now we don't know. Now I get another puzzle box. Why are you like this? Morajai box. Collector's copy. The Fen Ares variation at the end of the war of the 5th era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. Okay? When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Disselet's army. Alright. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn red. All white tiles turn black. Okay. Got it. Got it. Do I got it? I don't got it. So that resets us. Green. Alright, go again. So when I click this, the green moves. When I click this, green and white. I don't fully follow, so we can get a red. I don't fully follow, reset. When I click this, the black turns to red, the white. Okay, reset again. No. Okay, we reset. So these are gray. You are white. When I click white, it turns gray. That's worse. Got it. When I click green, nothing happens. When I click gray, nothing happens. When I click green. When I click orange, nothing happens. Okay, but when I click that, black and green switch. So I clicked on black. Black, green, white. No, don't click on white. Unless I want to click on white. I don't think I do. Did I make black go away? Oh. Oh. So now if I click, I thought that you would turn red because you're like surrounded. All right, we've managed to get 2 reds. All right, reset. Okay. Okay. Now, how do I get these to move? White turns to gray. Black switches. Don't click white. Okay, if I do this, then we've got green, orange, green, orange, red. So that is good, I think. You are weird. Now, how do I get these corners? So far, I have never got these corners to be anything but gray. The top 2. Wait a second. That looks like how we do it. What do you mean I still can't do it? Wait, but we can switch places with them? I don't understand. I'm never gonna understand. So green are good at dodging in a way that confuses the hell out of me. Green move. Green seem to move counterclockwise. So Christmas, green is our friend, maybe. Green is our friend. Orange, I don't think is our friend, but we can't take over orange yet. White turns gray, which is counterintuitive, but maybe it's what I want for some reason. But green never wants to go up here. But black... Reset again. Reset again. All right. If I click black, then I click green, then I click black, then I click black, then I click black, then I click black, then I click green, then I click black. That's what we were trying to get. Then. All right. But I don't think I can swap with green. they'll just happen there. Have 4 of these. So, all I have to do is get these reds to move, but the red refuses to ever move. If I click a green one, then we reset. Alright, so what I need to do is somehow do what? Somehow get the black. To do what? To stop confusing me. Got it. We need another white. That was not what I wanted, but so far I don't know how to make these oranges move. Alright, I don't know how to make the oranges move. I don't know how to make the oranges move. I don't know how to make the oranges move. Wait, but we just swapped with the green. Why are we swapping with greens? I would like to reset. I would like to understand. So what we want to do is get these oranges to move somehow. The only ones I can click are the red and the black. Or the only ones that have an effect when I click them. Or the white, but that makes the white go away, which seems bad. So right now, if I click this, these two swap. If I click this, nothing happens, this nothing happens, this nothing happens. This would reset. This. So what are the thoughts now? That if I send this up, then I click the black, then those will swap. Then, if I click the orange, if I click the green, being down here seems interesting. Green being down here seems interesting. No, we want to swap with those orange somehow. Alright. Hit that. I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, we are trying to get these orange to do something. I can turn them, but how do I get them to move? How do I get you to move? So the black one. Wait, did that just move? It does move the red. Click you. Click you. Click you. Those went diagonally. How do I get you to move? Click you. Click you. Click you. Click you. If I click you, then the black one turns to red. What we actually want is for these to like swap with green. To make that happen, or to swap with orange. I'm gonna click you. Click you. How do I get you to swap? How do I get you to swap? So now I could take over this one. No, I thought I could take over that one. Oh, I could take over this one, but that doesn't really help. Okay, and you just move around. Beyond me. When these tiles are pressed, alright, graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory, when these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements. I mean, the only option I see is to turn this one off before doing things, or pick a time to turn that off. But it still seems confusing. Seems very confusing. Seems very, very confusing. So if I click this, then you go away. If I click this, then click this. If I click this, then click this, then you would go away. But how does that help? I don't want you to go away. Move the white up there. How does that help? How does that help? I don't know, but I don't think I've done that too much. If we have red and green by an orange, nothing special happens. So the white became black. We have these two. I could take this over, but it doesn't help unless I can get the greens to swap with it. I can get the greens to swap diagonally. Wait a second. Can't I get them to swap with black? Okay. I can get them to swap. If I click that, nothing happens. I thought that was going to turn you green. That doesn't help me, though. That is strange. Wait. I am very confused. Oh, did they swap? Oh, they swapped, I think. Wait, how did I get a green over there? If I click white, it goes away, but if I do that, then we're fine. If I do this, then we're fine. If I do this, then we're fine-ish. What I'm trying to do is get the orange not to do that. What I'm trying to do is get... So if I click the black, we're fine. If I click the orange right now, it would just disappear. If I click the orange right now, nothing happens. If I click that red, you go away. So they swap with their opposite partner, but I still don't understand the oranges. Red flag. Not surprising. Oh no. Why are there other, chamber things? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Probably for no reason. What do you got? 2 cannons. A castle. The Red City. Oh, we have the magnifying glass. We've done it. The grand realm of Venaries. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. How much did this one cost? There's no price. Priceless. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me here on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I've made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington. Venaries, 63080. I would like to sleep. Do I need to write anything down? 1412112L. I'm gonna say no. Flags. Bedtime? Bedtime. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, the only other thing is this stupid puzzle. Stupid puzzle. Stupid puzzle. Stupid puzzle. Stupid puzzle. Stupid puzzle. These gray ones do nothing. If I click you, 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 now nothing. Oh, could I get a green to move over here now? Wait. Could I get a green? How? How could I get a green? How do I get the green to go here? What happens if I click the orange? Nothing. So if I click the green, it's just going to swap back and forth. If I click this one, it's just going to go to the diagonal. If I click this one, it's just going to swap. Swap. How do I get one to swap with this orange? And that still wouldn't be enough anyways. Oh. Click this. Click this. Now, if I click a green, it has nowhere to go. How does that help? Doesn't help. If I click a green, it has nowhere to go. Again, how does that help? It doesn't. You realize you're surrounded. You don't care. You don't care at all. Click, click, click. You really don't care. Click. You really don't care. What the hell is green's problem? Green. Green is a jerk. Green is a jerk. How do I get myself to move? I don't know how to move myself. I don't know how to move green. I mean, I do know how to move green, but only to get it to swap with its opposite. If I click white, it goes away, and that doesn't help me. If I swap? No. If I click this. Now, both greens are down here. Now, click this. Click this. Alright, both greens are on both sides of the orange, which can get me another green, which means that if I click this green, it will swap with that orange. How does that help? Don't know, but that was what I was trying to do. Because now I can use that to move this orange. Maybe. No, because it's still just on the opposite side. So now what? Now we swap that. Click this. Okay. If I click white, it goes away. If I click orange, then what? If I click orange, nothing good happens. Click orange. Nothing good happens. Click green. They swap. Click this green. Nothing happens because they swapped. Click this. Two reds, one of which is in the corner. If I click this, nothing happens. If I click black, if I click green, the green goes to the opposite corner. If I click green again, it comes back. If I click orange, nothing happens. If I click this one, nothing happens. If I click this one, if I click this one, right. Can't move the reds. So now we can only swap these two. If I do this, then I click this, then that becomes a red. Wait. Greens can swap with reds. Greens can swap with reds. Greens can swap with reds. But they can rotate with blacks. What I really need is to be able to turn... There's no way for me to turn these orange into something else, is there? What happens if I do that? That's what I was wondering about. So now if I click you, the problem is you just rotate around this way with wraparound. If I click the white, it turns to gray, but that doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. None of this helps me. How do I get these oranges to go out into the corners? I feel like this is solvable. How? How are you solvable? So if I click this, nothing should happen. I can turn you green. I still don't see how that helps. If I click you, you turn red. If I click you, then we just rotate. If I click, if I click this, and I click this. What happens when I click that? Nothing. Unsurprisingly, if I click this, you turn red. Also unsurprising. So 3 on 3. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. If I could get you to turn yellow, the yellows are good at moving up. If I click you, nothing happens. If I click you, the black turns to red, and then it's game over. If I click this one, then click that gray, nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. It's an impossible puzzle. It's an impossible puzzle. Do I believe that? No, I don't really believe that. If I could turn this one into a black one. Wait, what happens if I surround the white with 2 greens? What happens if I surround white with 2 greens? That's a question. So we click you. We click. Wait. Wait. Click this. That didn't do what I wanted because they go opposite corners. Alright, reset. So what I want to do, click you. Click you. Opposite corner, opposite corner. Now what happens if I click white? It still turns gray. Did it turn gray because red was there? Why did that one die? All right. So green. Now you have lots of greens around you. Could you have more green? No, that's it. Too much? Too much for me to figure out. There's some piece of information that I think I'm missing. So now we can't mess with this one anymore. Because we got the sigil. We got 1 of 8. Of 8. Just make sure I don't have another key. Correct. I don't see any reason that anything would have changed here, but while we're here, one more check. This one, still not lit up. Still don't know how to dig this out. Still, not much to see. Okay. That's it. 7 triggers. Blessing of the Guardian. Tool shed. No coat check. No coat check. Because I would have the battery if I found the coat check. And if I found that, I would have made the other item that I still haven't made yet. The gallery, 3 out of 4. We still haven't gotten infinity. Infinity with pins in it. Put a pin in it, it's done. Fin. Finished. Finito. But I couldn't find any words associated with any of those concepts. Maybe in the future. For now, we're gonna call it a day. Call it. How do I feel about that day? This is a 5-hour long video where I made no progress, but I had fun. I liked 2 out of the 3 that I solved. The 4th one, I don't know if I like it or not because I don't have enough information yet. Once I solve it, then I'll know if I like it. 3 new rooms. Okay, 3 new rooms feels pretty awesome. Awesome. This was our first time getting the gift shop. We got to buy it out. We're gonna get more trophies. Exit. Save and quit. And that is gonna do it for me for tonight. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.